Just checking I got the spelling right. No? Do you have exposure to this, Jingo? I do not. I am horrified by the Scottish Smurf. But that's about it. Chew! Oh, bless me. Oh. Be careful what you wish for, Aparna. Alright, I should go refill my drink. Yeah. Okay. And I'm back. Yeah. Let's get to it. Yeah. Where's our Wii scene? Here's our Wii scene. Looks like this might be one that we want to do in widescreen. In which case we want the slightly different scene. This one. Yeah, look at that. That's perfect. Hello and welcome to Movie Monday 36, in which we will be checking out The Smurfs 2, as suggested by Aparna. What do I know about it? Not much. Hello, yeah, there we go. Aparna's right there in chat.
Select a game to play.
New game seems reasonable, but you don't use A? Is it a controller sideways kind of game? It's a controller sideways kind of game. Yeah, there's Aparna. Hey, YouTube. Select a Smurf. Papa. Somehow some of the letters aren't working? You can be Smurfette. Let's just be Papa Smurf.
Once upon a time, the Smurfs gathered in Smurf Village to plan a surprise party for Smurfette's birthday. You see, while every Smurf is special, Smurfette is particularly unique, since she's the only girl in the village. Her birthday was going to be Smurftastic, with singing, dancing, Smurfberry cake, and presents that didn't blow up, since none were from Jokey Smurf. But little did the Smurfs know,
It really doesn't like
about to get a
capital
surprise
letters?
from the evil wizard Gargamel.
It's still understandable, so we'll manage, but it might also be that I'm upscaling, like I'm running it in a nicer resolution. It might have some issues there.
Oh no! Whatever Gargamel is planning has scared everyone away from Smurf Village. As you try to uncover Gargamel's plans, collect the coins left behind as clues by those lost Smurfs.
A new portal has appeared.
Is it a platformer?
Forest.
It feels like it might be a collectathon platformer.
As they prepared for the festivities, the Smurfs were startled by the sound of Smurfette screaming in the enchanted forest. They ran quickly to see what had happened, but arrived too late. Smurfette had been smurfnapped by a mysterious stranger.
Smurfnapped.
The stranger dragged Smurfette into the enchanted forest. A spell suddenly transformed the normally happy creatures of the forest into very mean ones. The Smurfs panicked, and in the confusion, accidentally bumped Papa Smurf.
135 on your
crystals
suggested
flying
game.
in the
It's
air,
quite fitting.
right into their mouths. Once swallowed by the Smurfs, the magic in the crystals activated and opened a portal that Papa Smurf knew would help them find Smurfette. The Smurfs jumped in, ready for any danger that might come their way.
Why is Scottish Smurf hovering there? Level 1. Papa Smurf throws potions that can freeze people. Vanity freezes in place something something.
Keep calm and smurf on.
Brainy uses his calculations to jump higher. Hefty throws his barbell. Gutsy uses Super Punch. Clumsy can tangle past danger.
Let's smurf.
Okay, we've got left, right. We've got jump. And we've got yeet.
Didn't know I could do that.
And we don't seem to have a limited ammo. Yep, it tutorializes us in how to jump. Is it shooting at us? Unclear. Is there a run? There doesn't seem to be a run, which is a bit terrifying. Yeah, bounce on enemies, that's very intuitive, but it tutorializes you anyway. Like, we functionally have Mario 1, but with bugs instead of Goombas. Mushroom makes you something? Mushroom makes you go inside a bubble? Question mark? We have to hurt the poor hummingbirds. It's for 2 players. Punished for not... Oh, God. Ooh, but we get them theme music. These are springboards. These are springboards. Okay, but how do we get that?
Never too old to help.
Maybe we need to be Dumbbell Man? Hail, Miles. Can we push these? No. So I can't push it underneath the coin thing that looks like I want to collect it. It's very Sonic in the way that you lose the berries that you've collected when you
That was a bit dangerous.
when you get hurt, and they fly everywhere. So yes, childhood Blobber liked the cartoon series, but it was... Ooh! Secret tunnel! But it wasn't, I was slightly too young. Like, I was... Not exposed to as much of it because it was more a thing for kids slightly older than me. As in, it stopped sort of being shown while I was a kid. Oh? Okay, they respawn. To the hummingbird. G'day, Strezzo. Checking out Aparna's suggested game is what's up. So far it's been competent, if simple. A boss?
My spell has found you. Let's see if you little blue munchkins can get away from this. Happy trails! Drat. Next time you Smurfs won't be so lucky.
Okay, not a boss. He just shoots some meteorites at us that destroy the ground. Level 1, complete.
That was a Smurfy time.
Smurfy time, you say? Looks like you could have a little more volume. Make it a bit louder. Keep True Blue for 10 seconds. Collect 75 berries. Only use Papa. I did only use Papa. Why didn't I get a thing for it? Oh no, that's telling us the next episode. So we were supposed to use Smurfette.
Select a Smurf.
I mean, we were told to use Papa for this level, so we will. And then we'll use whatever one it wants us to use. Smurfette can float. Oh my god, she Princess Peaches? Are they leaning that hard into copying Mario 1 and 2? Ooh, new enemy. Bees! How do we butt stomp to, like, go down? No idea.
Don't try this at home. Didn't know I could do that.
Crown. Run with crown to smack bugs? Oh, it's a star. Except that it... Oh, the star wore off. That's my bad. Hey? I'm gonna ignore that? Ignore what? Ignore what, sorry.
Let's keep smurfing forward.
I missed a coin? Did I? I don't see a coin back here. Back even further. There was one under the ground that I couldn't get to. Ah. No, I didn't notice that existed. I was probably looking at the bird up here, trying to, you know, do the ballistic calculations on how to hit it. So I'm mortally afraid of these birds.
I still got it.
Honestly, the multiplier for being in big mode is only 2. It's pretty weak sauce.
Let's keep smurfing forward.
But you do get it a lot. Yeah, that's true. Ow. Failure. No, I pressed jump, game. Boo. I will note that the game is polite in that the enemies don't infinitely respawn. Like, you move to the side of screen. You move left or right, off screen, and the enemies don't come back.
Evil will never win.
I guess I'm just too used to ancient games where you move enemies, like you scroll the screen off screen and the enemy respawns when you move there.
Didn't know I could do that. Great job, everyone.
Kept True Blue for 10 seconds. Only use Papa Smurf. You've got 5 Smurf coins and unlocked a really ugly picture of someone playing a trumpet. Level 3. Only use Clumsy.
Select a Smurf.
I won't let you down.
Clumsy can tumble past danger. Happy Smurfing Monday. Happy Smurfing Monday, Decoy.
Let's Smurf.
Okay, so we have like a tumble, which can kill enemies. That enemy respawned, or else there were 2 of them.
I plan to do that. I'm the best for the job.
Oh, come on, I pressed A.
Don't worry, I got this.
Slightly too slow. We didn't keep the combo going. You hope that it keeps going? Do you not have fond childhood memories of the Smurfs? I do. Everything's Smurf-tastic, and they're having a smurfing good time. Etc., etc. And Gargamel being cartoonishly evil. And Jezebel, his cat. I can't go through that. We would need to be Scottish man. Ah, I thought I could... No, you can. You can do the tumble from the air. Maybe I just was a bit too close. So now it's turned into a little bit of a Smash Bros-like, in that we short hop forward attack. And I was meant to be clumsy, but there's clearly a coin up there that needs me to be a Scottish man.
silly Smurfs. Let's see if you can hop out of danger this time.
Oh, frog! Do we jump on them? No, they hurt us. We jump over them. Well, forgive me. So far, all the enemies have been jump... on enemies. Am I meant to just go past you?
Conceivable. The next time I corner you, you won't be so lucky.
No, I'm meant to just dodge a certain amount of times and then we win. So it's the Dark Souls experience. Crystal equals scoop up enemy. Oh, it's a screen wipe. Okay. So, red circle is bomb a la Star Fox 64. Such a beautiful memories of this game for you, or the TV show, or the movie. This game specifically. Okay. You did seem to be knowledgeable about the game. And the movies. Honestly, the movies looked a bit unnerving to me. They didn't look like the Smurfs I remember. Grumpy old man Blobber was like, nah, they don't look right. Nah. If only there was a snork. What the hell is a snork? G'day, Shadow. High score! You've freed 20 creatures and collected 100 berries, and you only used Clumsy. But it won't let me select... Oh no, level 4 is what we're up to. Free 10 enemies, collect 150, keep True Blue active. So it doesn't want us to use a specific Smurf.
Select a Smurf.
Let's try Grouchy. Grouchy does butt stomp. So Grouchy is Yoshi. Hanna-Barbera got pissed at the Smurfs creator while making the TV shows, so they essentially made a knockoff.
Let's Smurf. Whoa.
Yes. Jump and then other button to butt stomp. So we're Yoshi. We don't, however, make cute noises.
Are you Smurfing kidding me?
Instead, we're PG swearing.
Are we there yet?
The wind makes you go up. but only very slowly. I feel like we haven't learned whatever we were supposed to learn from the boulder mechanic. Oh, I don't know how we're meant to get up there. That's unfortunate. That the multiplayer mode music overwrites the star music, so you can't easily tell when your star is about to run out. Really? That didn't hit you? There we go. Just stand still and let us get dragged through all the berries? Yes. Ah, that's teaching us that color equals what direction they go. Which I probably should have noticed before now. That did not behave how I expected the wind to behave. I expected the wind to slowly blow us upwards. Yeah, like that. Oh, you can actually control it. Okay. I thought it would be involuntary, thou must go up. Free 10 animals. Keep combo mode active for 15 seconds. You've unlocked Scaredy Smurf. And you're learning about Carpenter Smurf. No specific Smurf needed.
Select a Smurf.
Let's try
Make me look smurfy.
Vanity Smurf. And is this functionally Tanuki suit power? It feels like it's going to be Tanuki suit power.
Let's smurf.
Unclear.
Anyone see a cat walk around?
Ah, it also makes the enemy stay still.
I make this look good.
Okay, so it's not Tanuki suit. My guess was wrong. Boing, 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 boing. Secret tunnel. A new enemy.
Well, hello, my lovely daughter Smurfette. Pixie, get her! Don't lose her!
There's an evil Smurf? But it's a darker color. Which is a bit, oh my.
Face cream.
Collect 100 berries. Collect 300 berries. Boss time. And it doesn't give us any specific, you must use person X.
Select a Smurf.
We can't be Brainy or Scottish. Or you, or Lefty, or Smurfette at the moment. Well, let's be Papa Smurf.
Will be a tough.
Let's continue our story. When the Smurfs arrived in the spooky woods, they found Smurfette held prisoner. The Smurf napper, who called herself Vexy, looked like a Smurf, but was pale in color.
Oh, they're going with pale rather than
Smurf demanded
dark.
that Vexy release Smurfette, but she refused, saying that she was taking her sister back to their papa. Vexy then carried Smurfette off even deeper into the forest. But before the Smurfs could stop her, a cursed frog leaped out and attacked them.
Do we have to play Dodge 'em Frog again?
Let's Smurf.
Yes, we do have to play Dodge 'em Frog again. Oh, you now have a tongue attack. Oh, I meant to jump on you at the moment. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't intuit that you would be different from last time. There you go. Oh, you'll do that twice in a row. Do we do this 3 times? 3 times feels like it will be the magic number. is it going to be a 5 times boss? Hey, come on, I meant to be killing you now. There we go. No? Stomp on him again, it says? Finish him!
I Smurf prize myself sometimes. Great job, everyone.
It's Smurf pointing how much they use Smurf to replace every single possible consonant, not consonant, clause. Okay, World 1, success.
Looks like you found Smurfs. It's good to have them home.
A new portal has appeared.
And then the hub world gains some Smurfs, and we get a new place to the north. 3 of 27. So presumably the game is 10 times longer? We spent about 40 minutes.
The spooky woods.
That doesn't check out with
While the Smurfs defeated
how long
the cursed frog,
it was
Vexy
supposed to
continued
take.
Smurfette deeper into the spooky woods, where the Smurfs knew Gargamel often lurked. Suddenly, a second portal burst open, and they smurfed into what was surely going to be even more danger. The Smurfs jumped out of the portal and into the spooky woods. Almost immediately, they became lost, and Grouchy Smurf made sure they all heard about it. But before he could finish complaining, the Smurfs heard a sinister, yet unmistakably familiar snicker echo throughout the woods. Unafraid, the determined Smurfs pressed on in their search for their beloved Smurfette. Papa suspected that she'd been taken to Gargamel's hovel.
Hovel! So he gets food, but he hasn't yet been given enough entertainment. Gargamel is a low level of housing.
Select a Smurf.
I actually liked Clumsy the most.
Gargamel up to?
Yeah. So let's find out. What is the exact hovel? Yeah, it requires entertainment to go from small to large hovel, and then it requires a school or library to become casa. So clearly Gargamel needs a school or library. You think the game said we should be Vanity? It didn't give us like a world level select thing like normal, did it? Or was I too busy geeking out about them calling it a hovel and thinking about Caesar? Could have been. But no, I like this because we can move faster. I was too busy geeking out. Kill the mole man. Yeah, Clumsy. Surely, if there is a speedrun of this game, it must make extensive use of Clumsy.
Practice. I plan to do that. Just need a bit more practice.
Oh, this is okay. It's definitely I would say this is a better game than the Mary, Kate, and Ashley Sweet 16 that we were playing. It's simpler. It's definitely meant for littler kids. But I think it's doing a better job.
It's all part of my plan. I plan to do that.
You're starting to remember the boss for this area?
See? Perfect form, right? I'm pretty unforgettable. Oh, I can't wait till everyone is safe. I'm pretty unforgettable. Don't worry, I got this.
No! Well, I got the coin for it. Let's say that's worth.
That was easier than I thought.
Maybe you need to be Smurfette to do that reliably. I was hoping that our dash across would
I'm pretty unforgettable.
give us it, but you might need float power.
I found you again. Before it was just a test. Yes. Now get ready for your total destruction. That did not go as planned. I will find you again, cursed Smurfs.
I don't remember him being vaguely French in the kids' cartoon. But it sounds to me like he's meant to be slightly French.
Okay, Gargamel, I'm ready for you.
Level 2. Ah yeah, it did say use only vanity. You were right, I'm wrong. Trigger at least 3 true blues. Collect at least 3 coins. Score 100. So this one doesn't need anyone specifically.
Select a Smurf.
I like Clumsy for the speedrun strats.
Let's Smurf.
Just need a bit more practice. Woohoo!
How do we get that? Oh, this is going to fall down. Yeah, that also feels like you need to be Smurfette.
Oh, I can't wait till everyone is safe. Woohoo! I'm pretty unforgettable. Woohoo! I'm the best for the job. I meant to do that.
Can we ride you? No. It feels like maybe there's going to be a secret tunnel back there. Yeah. Spider sense correctly tingling. La 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 la. Yes, Decoy. We get their theme. Oh, you make babies.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, oops.
I understand now. And you can damage boost, because we just damage boosted up to here. What have we here? Oh, Jake. Let's briefly go back to our intro scene. We have the glories of modern Smurfs. Including... this guy. Surprisingly Scottish Smurf.
Just need a bit.
Look at him in all his Scottish smurfing glory. Alright. Back to our GameCube scene.
Whoa.
DEI is getting out of hand. He has the power of fist, Jake. He uses fist on boulder.
I do enjoy adventure.
But as for what is it, it's babies. It's like a really little kidzo's Mario. It's like Mario 1 and 2. It's a side-scrolling platformer where you're collecting little berries instead of coins, and there are various Smurfs instead of being able to be like Luigi or Peach and Toad. There's like various Smurfs you can pick from that have slightly different powers. There's Scottish Man with his punch.
Select a Smurf.
I like the clumsy one because he has a speedy roll thing for trying to speedrun it. This guy is Yoshi. He does butt stomp. Vanity does time freeze. Ooh, we're allowed Brainy now. We've not allowed to be Brainy before, so let's check out Brainy.
Allow me to enlighten.
Yeah, and it actually tutorializes everything so far. It does a good job of tutorializing for the little kidzos. Scottish can use his super punch to free creatures and can break almost anything.
Let's Smurf.
So supposedly if we do A and B, we do Giga Jump instead of just Little Jump. Can we double jump by using one then t'other?
Okay.
We can, which is then effectively a triple jump. Can we hurt the leaves? No. Yes. Yes, I agree, Jake. The older I get, the grumpier I get about games not tutorializing themselves properly. 100% agreed. I have some patience for extremely ancient games that were back in the, like, you should read the manual era. But, even that, like, if Mario 64 can tutorialize almost everything inside its game, then anything that comes after that date should be able to do it too. If Pocahontas for the Sega Mega Drive can have a point you at the next objective, then no game after that has an excuse for not doing it, other than laziness. That was so impressive of Pocahontas for the Mega Drive.
That jump was perfectly planned. Whoa!
Okay, boss time.
Azrael, let's stop these wretched Smurfs once and for all. Azrael, that is your cue.
Ah, I got her name slightly wrong. I remember her being Jezebel, but it's Azrael. That does not look like I remember Azrael. It looks far too much like a real cat. Nowhere near cartoony enough.
Azrael, are you dead yet? You Smurfs won't
I do kind of like it cartoonishly
find you.
wiggling its hands together, though. That bit's a bit cartoony and not real catty.
Whoa! Whoa!
Shit, that's left the point. Well, actually, I'm Super Jump Smurf, so that's not a problem for once.
Whoa! Woo!
Yeah, these fly horizontally across large sections of the map level feels very Super Mario 2. Super Mario Bros. 2. Finish!
Yes, a classic Gargamel tactic.
Free 10 animals. Collect some more meta-progression-y things to unlock more art. Next level. Doesn't require us to be any specific Smurf. Trigger super mode 3 times. Take damage less than 6. Keep it active for 50 is a lot longer than we've seen so far. We've only had 15 seconds or 20 seconds so far. So they're upping the difficulty of comboing it for the
Select a Smurf.
final bonus. We can't be Scottish Smurf yet. Nor can we be Peach. Let's go back to being my favorite. Dash roll. Dash roll attack Smurf.
Let's Smurf.
Oh, I can't wait till everyone is safe. I'm the best for the job.
I do not like the baby
That was easier than I thought.
slugs. I find them hard to see.
Pretty unforgettable.
Yeah, I genuinely find them hard to see. You don't like the baby slugs either? Yeah, like I didn't see that one. Maybe they could make them a different color than the, like, mostly blue ground? Or give them, like, a shiny outline or something?
Oops.
Hey, Elziri. How's this? This is pretty simple. It's a very little kidsy platformer. But it isn't bad. Simple isn't necessarily bad. Simple and fairly easy. It's got nice theme song music. It's tutorialized well.
I plan to do that. That was easier than I thought. Okay, Gargamel, I'm ready for you.
No star. I didn't get any of the coins. I suck. Only use Brainy. Okay, we can do.
Select a Smurf.
Ask me anything.
That's got animated and more than one picture on the loading screens, and the loading screens help with the tutorialization. We have definitely had far worse loading screens. Bloody Santa Claus is coming to town level terrible loading screen. Oh, I didn't realize you would go straight up, Mr. B. About the only thing that's confused us was that this was fully controllable rather than force you slowly to go up air. I think that is genuinely the only thing that has confused us in terms of the tutorialization.
Daddy's little girl.
Vexy, get Smurfette! Don't make me bring Hakkas too.
Is that the name of his crow? I feel like that's the name of his crow. It is not. Collect 100, only use Brainy. Again, none of the stars though. It's the other evil Smurf. Get 20, get 50. Use 2-player mode. In order to 100%, you must use 2-player mode. Cannot 100% single-player version of the game.
Select a Smurf.
Get a friend or get wrecked.
Yeah, let's...
As Papa Smurf suspected, Vexy had taken Smurfette to Gargamel's hovel. As the Smurfs made their way inside, they found Smurfette trapped, while Vexy mixed a strange potion. The Smurfs pleaded with Vexy to release Smurfette, but she refused, telling them again that Smurfette was her sister and belonged to their true papa, Gargamel. But the Smurfs are Smurfette's real family, and they remain determined to free her. Vexy finished mixing her potion and set the bottle on the ground. The potion opened another portal, which revealed their old...
It was more like
nemesis,
throwing it, game.
Azrael. Vexy grabbed Smurfette and leaped in
Yeah,
the
we
portal.
see Cartoon Cat.
When the Smurfs tried to follow, Azrael stood menacingly in their path.
That's also a
The
bit
Smurfs knew
slightly
they would have
too
to deal
detailed
with
for
the
real
strong
Azrael.
before they could continue.
Azrael is lower quality than that. That's Uncanny Valley Azrael. Too detailed.
Let's Smurf.
I meant to do that.
I was meant to jump on her while she was stunned from that. That's my bad. There we go.
That was easier than I thought. Oops. Ow.
Have to wait until she
Perfect
does the
form.
stunned animation, else I'm not allowed to jump on her. So it isn't just dodge her shadow. Ooh, it reflects. I feel like this one would have been easier as Brainy. Triple jump
Oh, I can't wait.
would have made it a lot easier. Got a... Oh.
I'm the best for the job.
And... Bop! Finish her! Naughty kitty. You've unlocked Scottish Smurf.
Ah, I am getting better at this. I do enjoy adventure.
Get 25 points. Get 50 points. But I don't have a friend. You win! You win! No friends bonus. It's Tails crossover racing.
Looks like you found Smurfs. It's good to have them home.
A
We
new
rescue some
portal
more
has
Smurfs, and we've got a new world. Hail, Matherius. G'day, g'day. We're off to New York.
New York City.
For some
It wasn't
reason.
easy, but the Smurfs managed to overcome Azrael. Papa Smurf had peeked into Vexy's portal just before it closed and saw a familiar place, New York City. Luckily, the Smurf-portation crystals allowed them to open another portal to a safe
Smurf-portation.
place. Even though they realized New York might not be completely safe, the Smurfs knew it was also home to some very good friends. The portal dropped the Smurfs off at the home of Grace and Patrick Winslow, their human family. Excited to see them again, the Smurfs told the Winslows about Smurfette's capture and asked if they knew of Gargamel's current whereabouts. Just as worried for their friend Smurfette, the Winslows said that Gargamel was now a world-famous magician. Tonight was his last show in New York before leaving for Paris, France. With no time to waste, Patrick gave Papa the location of the theater in Paris where Gargamel's show took place. The grateful Smurfs then said their goodbyes to the Winslows and smurfed a new portal, heading for their next stop in New York.
This actually happens in the movie? It makes no sense. 0 sense.
Select
What is this
Smurf.
plot? But we just unlocked Scottish Smurf, so how can we not be Scottish Smurf?
Get up your courage.
Get up your courage! Y'all like jazz? G'day, Mama.
Let's Smurf.
How do I go up here? You haven't explained how I go up here. Well, this side is clearer. There are balloons to boing. Maybe I missed something obvious in my idiocy. We get new music. This feels more like Ice Climbers than, Mario. Oh, I thought I could stand on the side there, but you absolutely cannot. We actually have a teleporting attack? Oh, he does a dash. Okay. Hail, Welly. Welcome, Welly. Welcome, Raiders. You join us for a Smurf-tastic time. Here, playing the Smurfs movie. What am I getting wrong about that? Oh, I was meant to go across to these balloons. It's my bad. I thought we were meant to use the bubble to go up. Yeah, I don't know why we've come to New York, but apparently it is following the movie plot, Welly, so... I can take points away for the plot being bad, but I can't take points away for it not following the movie well. It's gonna be like Batman, perhaps. Well, no, this is far better than the Batman game. The Batman game was... The only good thing about the Batman game was that it did Batman well. It was very accurate to Batman lore. And that has saved it from literal last place versus Kawasaki quad bikes. Even though it realistically deserves a lower place, it is a worse game to play. It's just better at being related to Batman. Kawasaki quad bikes is it being related to Kawasaki quad bikes. Feels like it's a longer level than previous levels have been. The only enemies I'm killing are the ones I can't see for the most part, yeah. No! I missed my jump. Now this is reminding me of the end of the Zavok chase. Okay, no, we don't get murdered. We weren't supposed to be dropping blocks on some enemy that I didn't know about. Triggered True Blue. None of the coins. Collect all the Smurf coins. Free 25 enemies. Keep super mode active for 10 seconds. I did not particularly like Scottish Smurf.
Select a Smurf.
I guess his attack is largely the same as Tumble Guy's, just with slightly more grouchy-ish voice lines. You can't chain it as much.
Let's Smurf.
Oh, I told you to move.
Yeah, it's got a much longer cooldown than the dash.
Snappier than I thought it would. That was fun.
No, we can't punch our way through the rocks, even with Scottish punch power. We must be weightlifting Smurf.
No Smurf gets left behind.
Not enough Scottish. You want Sean Connery levels? I forget to mention the Smurf. I will give it that the, like, knockout ring noise for killing an enemy is somewhat satisfying. Sean Connery in this? I don't know. Maybe he was the voice of Scottish Smurf in the movie, Welly? I do not know the movie well enough. Okay, tutorialization. Apple. Push apple. Okay, so apple is movable tomato. That's on me. It's too eager to kill the bug. It was not, in fact, Sean Connery.
I can do this all day. Are you kidding me? I wasn't a wee bit scared. I told you to move.
His real name is something?
This time I have you. Now, meet my wand. I call her Lewanda. Nice play on words, don't you think?
I wonder,
Sweetest
I
sorcery is this.
wonder
Can laugh now, but
why you went away and what you'd say. This song is not Music Plus. Honk honk. Level complete.
Soon forget his place.
You freed 25 creatures. You kept super mode for 10 seconds. You've unlocked nothing, because you only got one ring, or one coin. Gargamel could be Connery. Level 3. Collect 150 berries. Free enemies. No, free less than 10 enemies. So don't kill lots of enemies. Don't die. I don't know, I enjoy killing enemies, so I think I might ignore that bonus
Select a Smurf.
bonus objective. Let's go back to dash
Made for danger.
attack, roll attack Smurf. Speedrun Smurf. New Kelsey Grammer sighting in 30 Rock? 30 Rock's ancient, though.
I meant to do that.
If you ever speak ill of Nixon again... No, Reagan. Shit! If you ever speak ill of Reagan again... Now there are baby mice as well as baby slugs.
I can't wait till everyone is safe.
You didn't realize who Kelsey Grammer was when you first watched 30 Rock? Ow. I'm surprised the baby mice give a full potion thing. A super mode extender potion. Normally only like full enemies give that. It's expensive contriving cheap to shoot locales, and human actors are even less so.
Lexi, stop these meddling Smurfs once and for all.
Hackus is the other white Smurf. Okay, it's drop shadow dodge. We can do drop shadow dodge. Almost got old man. No!
You two are deeply disappointing experiments.
End level? Not end level. They were a mid-boss. Animation can be so much stuff that real life can't do. Hence why the live action versions of things often suck.
It's all part of my plan. Just need a bit more practice.
Wile E. Coyote comedy rules. Wile E. Coyote's true enemy is gravity. He can only be hurt by screwing up his own plans / gravity. Level end?
Unforgettable.
Level end. Okay, I think we're unlocking the next Smurf now.
I am getting better at this.
Don't die. We unlock Greedy Smurf. And then there's Chef Smurf. Only use Gutsy. Collect all the coins. Break 20 rocks.
Select a Smurf.
Okay, Scottish Smurf it is. Jokey is Delibird. See if we unlock Delibird Smurf.
We have a rule here. No Smurf gets left behind. Oh.
Only you didn't have so much cooldown on your punch, Scottish Smurf. I'd even replace Dash Smurf with you. Val Kilmer as the Emperor of Mankind.
I can do this all day. We have a rule here. No Smurf gets left behind.
Oh, I didn't notice the mouse. That's my bad. I was fixated on the bird.
That's right. Smurf out of the way.
Push this so that we can get over here. Use the Star Fox bomb. Sleep Demon summons. Night Welly. Thank you for your stream too. I was having fun. Aside from wanting to smack childish girl upside the face for being such a brat. But she got justly punished. Now she's wheelchair girl. So karma instantly serves her just desserts. Ooh, we found a secret tunnel.
That's right. Smurf out of the way.
How am I meant to get up there? Can we use the bubble to get over there? Yes. Also, I hadn't realized the bubble was fully controllable. I'm an idiot.
I can do this all day.
But the bubble is fully controllable. I missed a secret tunnel.
Snurfier than I thought it would.
There's one here. No, give me some berries. I need some legally not rings. So that I don't die. It's also part Sonic. Ah, don't stress. That was on me. I should have been less trying to be speedy. I could have lived. Ooh, another one. Now come on, give me the bubble. Give me the bubble. Being punished here for trying to go fast. But I'm not good enough. I think we would need Butt Stomp Smurf for that. Yoshi Smurf. There we go.
We have a rule here. No Smurf gets left behind.
Sure glad he is an Australian Smurf. Only use Scottish Smurf. Destroy many blocks. 2 progress towards Chef Smurf. Use Vanity and Clumsy in co-op. Keep Super Mode active for 10 seconds and get all the coins. Well, I can't use Vanity and Clumsy. I can, however, use just clumsy.
You down.
Let's Smurf.
Yeah, it really wants you to play two-player. At least it's less rude about it than the Narnia game was, right? This is just optional bonus stuff, not more or less necessary in order to play the game at all. That bloody Narnia game. Maybe could have bounced off his head up to the high ground there, but now I'm cut off. It's on me. I jumped from the underside of the monster. Come on, come back down, spider.
I'm the best for the job.
I feel like there might be a hidden tunnel up there. Yeah, there was. Spider sense tingling.
Just need a bit more practice. Oh, I can't wait till everyone is safe.
On me, I didn't notice the spooter. Ah! We definitely can get a lot of berries back here. Really wanted to. Star Fox bomb clear. I thought that might also destroy all the blocks, but it doesn't.
I'm pretty unforgettable.
Boss time?
I can't believe this. Hackers, help Vexy catch that annoyingly perky Smurfette.
Whoa. That was easier than I thought.
Alright. Kept up super mode for 2 seconds, but we only found 1 coin. Boss time!
Select a Smurf.
Oh, I can't wait!
As soon as the portal opened, the Smurfs spotted Smurfette, now held captive by Gargamel, Vexy, and another Smurf-like boy creature who shared her same pale color. It was Hackus, Vexy's brother, who, like his sister, had been created by Gargamel. Gargamel was shocked to see his enemies, the Smurfs, appear. But his initial surprise was short-lived. He ordered Vexy and Hackus, his naughties, to attack. With tremendous strength, Hackus knocked the Smurfs back like they were Smurf bowling pins. The naughties forced the Smurfs to retreat into a nearby candy store, where the naughties continued their pursuit while Gargamel snuck off to conjure another evil spell. While it may have been just the two of them against the Smurfs, the odds somehow seem stacked against our heroes.
Alright. You like this boss fight? I like cat boss fight the most so far.
Let's Smurf.
Naughty, naughty! Ow! I'm the best for the job. Just need a bit more practice. Hoo-yah! Wah-yah! Kee-yah!
Oh god.
Oops!
Easy. You've unlocked Delibird Smurf.
Ready for you.
There wasn't much to that boss fight, Aparna. I think the cat one still wins for me. At least the cat one lasted a bit longer.
Looks like you found Smurfs. It's good to have them home.
A new portal has appeared.
You have your most memorable boss fights yet to come. I thought we were going to France next, but apparently Arctic Tundra is France.
Tundra. The victory over the naughties was sweet, but brief. Gargamel returned with Smurfette, now even angrier because his naughties had failed to stop the Smurfs. Vexy and Hackus retreated behind their master as he waved his wand in the air and declared that his evil plot had only just begun to unfold.
You can't stop me. My evil phase is already at step 3.
Could escape with Smurfette, but Gargamel's magic covered it with a thick sheet of ice. The Smurfs slid on the slippery surface right into the frosty portal. The frosty portal deposited them alone on an icy mountain. Oh, the Smurfs have never been this cold in their entire lives. To make matters worse, it seemed that the Smurf-portation crystals had stopped working again. With no way to Smurf a portal, the trapped Smurfs decided to explore the mountain, hoping to find shelter and somehow restore the power of the magic crystals along the way.
Day 3. The cold is unbearable. For the first time in our life, we're considering wearing pants.
Select a Smurf.
Aw, yeah, let's go!
Actually, we should use the new one. We just unlocked Delibird Smurf. Let's try Delibird Smurf.
Let's Smurf.
You can trust me. I'm joking.
Ah, we just throw fireballs. We're reskinned Fireball Mario.
Now that was funny.
Walk towards the crystal.
Woohoo!
The crystals are switches. Okay. Oh, but they kill every monster on screen at the same time when they connect with any monster. That's a powerful effect then.
Isn't that Smurfy? Anyone want a present?
Maybe not all of them. It killed Crablar. Okay, they've just got big AoE is the answer. It's not literally every enemy, it's just very big AoE.
Don't forget to laugh. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen. Isn't that Smurfy?
Ooh, I missed the... No, I missed the bottle. There we go.
I have a present.
Oh god. Oh god. No! That's my fault for going back for the bottle. I was supposed to go straight over. Ooh! And the Delibird presents can, destroy blocks.
That's the funniest thing I've ever seen.
No. That had to do something. What does it do? Is there a secret... Ah, there's a secret tunnel up. They wouldn't have a switch that does nothing.
That was Smurflarious. Now that was funny. Don't forget to laugh. Anyone want a present? You're gonna make me laugh.
You could have told me the Smurfs came anywhere out between 1950 and literally yesterday, and you'd have to believe me.
Anyone want a present?
This is from the noughties, is my understanding. Oh god. Okay, same deal. We must just rush to the other end. Ignore any enemies.
You can trust me. I'm joking.
Mid-boss or end level?
Woohoo!
It is time to end this. I believe most of
Oh,
you have already
okay.
le one
Maybe I'm thinking of the original movie. Although maybe the original movie's not that far separated from the second one.
You know, in my mind, this always works out differently. I will get you, Smurfs.
I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time!
Scene.
No, it was end of level. It was end of level. Keep super mode active for 45 seconds. Get 100 points. You've unlocked Chef Smurf. Next up, Goblin Smurf. Based on the Who's That Pokemon outline. Level 2. Don't free any enemies. Free 20 enemies. Well, those are conflicting goals. You must have 4-player co-op and everyone must use Brainy. Well, that's definitely not happening. Yep, not just have one friend, have 4 friends. Well, 3 other friends, I guess. And that's a lot of Wiimotes you have to own, right? I only have 2 Wiimotes. A lot of people only have 1 Wiimote. Needing 4 Wiimotes is a big...
Let's Smurf.
is a big amount to need.
Trust me, I'm joking.
At least they don't want nunchucks? No, this controls like a SNES one. You probably can use the classic controller attachment thingamajig and play it with that.
That's the funniest thing I've ever seen. I have a present for you. Don't forget to laugh. You can trust me.
The upside of making a game come out 20 years later than it should have. Or at least in a style that is 20 years out of date. I mean, functionally these are actually grenades, let's be honest. So we're Grenade Smurf. Damn it, there is a coin up there. I know we can get it, and it's not that much work, so let's go back. There we go. I feel like there's going to be a secret tunnel to the bottom left of that area, and that we have to press this first to get into the secret tunnel zone. So we press that, and then this will let us come over here. Yeah. This came out the same time as GTA 5. one of those games I've played, so clearly the Smurfs 2 is the greater success. You'd have to think some more about that. You freed 20 monsters. You got 2 of the coins. Take no damage, kill all enemies. Co-op 2-player Smurfette.
Select a Smurf.
The vast difference in graphics can be explained by the immense physical calculations needed to vomit blueberries all over the screen.
Let's Smurf.
We just need GTA, but with nothing but na 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 la 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 la. Here we go. Thank you, game, for cooperating. Why is that foldable downable? You can only surmise that the technical advances demanded by the simulations of this game are part of the reason that we have now succeeded at returning to the moon.
This will be more than you can bear.
We've got a very fat baby polar bear. Oh, and it gets turned into a horror baby bear. He was pretty seal-like. I was thinking of a seal as well, I'll be honest. How do we hurt you, friendo? Or are you just a dodge enough one? He might just be a dodge enough times enemy. Yeah, he's just a dodge enough times enemy. He's not a real hurt them boss. That guy comes later. Or girl, I guess. Damn it. The bat got me.
Now that was funny. You can trust me. I'm
Money, 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 money.
Isn't that Smurfy?
Yeah.
Oh man, too funny.
Okay, level end.
That was hilarious.
What god did you annoy to have played this as a child?
Select a Smurf.
It's ugly, Vummer, but it plays fine.
Wait, you're a joke?
This is less bad than Redguard, Vummer. I am happier playing this than playing Redguard.
Let's Smurf.
Now that was funny.
It was a birthday gift from someone that hated you?
Never seen. Anyone want a present? Don't forget to laugh. I have a present for you.
Did you have a professed love of Smurfs? Yeah, I'm having fun. I'll admit that it's ugly. For a Wii game, this is pretty hideous. I don't think that can be argued. The Yogi Bear game was maybe uglier, but it's disturbingly close.
You can trust me. I'm joking. Oh man, too funny.
The Guardians of the Shitty Winter? The Narnia one? I think this is probably uglier than the Narnia game, and the Narnia game was GameCube, and this is Wii. Or do you mean the one that Decoy had us play? Where you're Santa Claus and the Bunny Rabbit, the Australian Bunny Rabbit, and the Tooth Fairy and the other thing. Yeah, okay, that one. I think this is uglier than that. And it's, yeah, a generation ahead. So it doesn't have a lot of excuse. Don't force you to be the first person to have searched for that movie's name in 10 years. I'm sorry, Vummer, but that's me. I looked it up whilst trying to find out more about the game. Guardians of the Galaxy? No, that's Marvel.
That's the funniest thing I've ever seen. Oh man, too funny.
Though it could be a Homeworld Cataclysm situation where they originally owned it and then the rights to that name were bought out. Rise of the Guardians. That sounds correct, because you're a new one. You're Human Boy who's being added to the, Jack Frost being added to the collection of superhero mythical figures. Joining Legally Not Santa Claus, Tooth Fairy, Australian Easter Bunny, as part of the Legally Not Ultra team. Two searches in 1 year, Vummer. Imagine looking at the Google Analytics graph of number of searches per year, and then boom, me and Aparna. Flat zeros. No coins in any of the last two. Two-player co-op must use Brainy, 150 berries, and 100 points.
Select a Smurf.
I'm just playing with you.
I kind of would like to unlock Reporter Smurf so we can find out what they do. It looks like there's Chef, Reporter, Strong Smurf, and Girl Smurf, Smurfette.
Let's Smurf.
Now, aside from the kids' TV show, which does hold a special place in my heart, there is one other significant Smurf-related event in, or at least notable thing in Blobber's life. And that is, I distinctly remember at the start of COVID, when there was all sorts of talks about shall we have lockdowns and how much and what sort of things we'll be allowed to do, that there was a newspaper article about a Smurf festival happening in France, and the mayor, the premier, prime minister, whatever the boss man of France is, president, he was adamant about, no, we will not be having lockdowns. There is, for the Smurf festival, people must be allowed to continue doing the Smurf festival. Life must go on. Life without the Smurf festival is not worth living. Because I found that absolutely hilarious at the time.
Isn't that Smurfy?
Yeah. French Smurf rally proceeds despite coronavirus ban. We must not stop living. There we go. There's the article. And I remember that gave me a good giggle back in the day.
Oh, I see we have my darling Smurfette. Looks like my long-lost daughter will be paying her world-famous father a visit.
Yeah, but I don't know that this is networking in that sort of sense, Vama. Like, this isn't two people playing each other in, over a network in, say, Double Dash. This is two people playing a single input thing. But they do have the technology from making Smash Bros. Work, so presumably all they would need to do is adapt it to using the Wiimotes. Boss time!
Select a Smurf.
Why so serious?
Their desperate journey through the snow and ice.
Polar bear
led the Smurfs
rematch?
to the top of the mountain, just when all seemed lost. The magic in the crystals suddenly returned, and the Smurfs prepared to smurf a portal.
Just when nothing seemed to be a solution, a deus ex
Granny
machina.
Smurf shakily observed that they were not completely alone. As the Smurfs turned to see
Occurs.
what was frightening them, they were relieved to be greeted only by a cute polar bear cub. Oh. But Papa Smurf remained wary of Gargamel.
Oh,
His
it's so
fears were
cute.
realized when he saw another spell headed directly for their new polar bear friend. Unknown to the Smurfs, this spell was also part of Gargamel's evil plan to prevent them from rescuing Smurfette.
The garbled text helps it seemed cursed. My completely legitimate copy rip must have gone wrong in some way. This polar bear also reminds us of playing that National Geographic game. I wonder if the same company made this. Give him a boop on the snoot. I don't know what we're meant to do to avoid his ice breath, though. Okay, that's skip rope. Snoot booping time. Boop! That's on me. I was thinking he was about to do the skip rope. Oh, and skip rope can go back and forth. Ram number 1, ram number 2, ram number 3. He spins around. And we give him, presumably, the final snoot boop. Finish him! You've unlocked weightlifting Smurf.
Gargamel, I have a present for you. I don't know about you, but that was Smurfy.
Earn 25 points. Yeah, what was that game?
Looks like you found Smurfs. It's good to have them home.
A new portal has appeared.
Really? Was it this year? I didn't think we played it this year. I thought it was last year. It must be. Must have missed it on the list. Anyway, new zone. Lava jungle. We're getting the volcano and the forest level out of the way at the same time.
The now in Paris. Gargamel schemed to permanently rid himself of the pesky Smurfs. Despite many defeats in the past, he remained confident that this time he would prevent them from taking Smurfette. But just in case, Gargamel also carefully considered a backup plan.
If ice won't cool them down.
Gargamel mused aloud, but before he could finish, he was interrupted by an eager-to-please Hackus who blurted out, "Then fire warm them up?" At first, Gargamel frowned at the slow-witted Hackus, but then recognized the unintended truth in what he said. If ice won't stop those infuriating Smurfs, then fire will. Gargamel uttered, "Our little Smurfs are so cold, they turn
Why is he
blue.
French?
It's time to turn up the heat." With a flick of his wand, Gargamel created a powerful energy that rushed out of his fireplace and into the streets of Paris, which lit up blue like a Smurfy Christmas tree. Meanwhile, back on Ice Mountain, the Smurfs managed to stop the poor polar bear cub who had been cursed by Gargamel. Papa Smurf struggled anew to smurf another portal, but the Smurf portation crystals still weren't working properly. A portal eventually opened, but something seemed very wrong. It was swirling red and blazing hot. Papa tried to warn the Smurfs, but they were so eager to leave the bitter cold of Ice Mountain that they jumped in anyway. Left with no alternative, Papa joined his Smurfs, and together they smurfed into what Papa realized was almost certainly another of Gargamel's traps.
And it does not look like it's the same people, even though it reminds us of the Arctic Tale. It looks like they are different devs. It's a Belgian comic, but it was popular in France, if memory serves. Oh, I should totally have been the new weightlifting Smurf. That's my bad.
Select a Smurf.
Oh, there we go. Good.
I feel better when I flex.
I feel better when I flex. Okay, if you say so.
Let's Smurf.
Oh, we're Boomerang Link. Okay. That is not how you use a dumbbell, but yeah, alright.
Go blue. I just got stronger. I could do this.
It
all
cannot
day.
go through the walls, though. Are rotator cuffs even that important? Boom. How do we get up there? We move the apple. But then how do I move it back to the other side? Because I want to get up there too. So I should have done that one first. Ah!
This is great for my abs. Just Smurf it.
Yeah, I was going to say, it felt like there should be a hidden secret tunnel.
This is great for my
We
abs.
still can't destroy the blue blocks. Come on.
This is great for my ex. I could do this all day.
No, I like the song. The song is nostalgia for me.
Okay, this time I will end your tiresome struggle.
It needs to be in a bit more of a kidsy, sing-songy voice.
Next time we meet, you will be sorry.
Like, it's slightly wrong, but it's not wrong enough that it overly annoys me. Or maybe it's not the voice, maybe it's like the recording quality is... There's something that's a little bit wrong with it. To not be, like, fully nostalgia.
Holy Smurfoli!
Holy Smurfoli! Okay, we have Reporter Smurf. Next, Party Planner Smurf. Just kill lots of enemies, keep super mode active. No specific Smurf needed.
Select a Smurf.
Keep at it with this one, although the grenades are also pretty strong.
Let's Smurf.
Is this a tilt table? It is a tilt table. Ah! Grablar almost got us. Oh, it can spin all the way around. No, we need to be Jumpy Smurf, or maybe Smurfette once we get her. It wouldn't let me jump once the seesaw was more than a certain amount of inclined.
Body achieves what the Smurf believes.
Also, that's worth it to get the coin.
I could do this all day. Body achieves what the Smurf believes. Gotta do the cardio, bro.
Hey, Salah.
That was a good warm-up.
20 free creatures, 75 berries, kept super mode active. Found 1 coin. Kill lots of enemies, collect lots of berries, keep super mode active. all the same.
Select a Smurf.
Oh wow, we must be near the end, because isn't Smurfette the last one? Yeah, Smurfette is the last one.
I'm all Smurf.
Let's Smurf.
New, higher level hummingbirds. But it's not like they take more hits to kill, they're just a different color scheme for no particularly obvious reason. I suppose because we're in a new setting. But it's not like it's an enemy difficulty color thing. Which is usually what colors mean. Needs more health, or needs more hits to kill, higher defense sort of stuff. Regional hummingbird variant. It's a Pokemon game. Oh?
I could do this all
No, I
day.
can't hit the top ones. That's on me.
This is great for my abs.
This is trying to teach us about seesaw jump physics.
Smurf hard. A Smurf home. Feel the burn.
It's time.
You've made it this far. I will give you that. Now, allow me to express my heartfelt appreciation. Oh, how it
Parrot.
warms the cockles.
Yeah, I feel like I remember him having a bird of some sort. I thought it was a crow before, but it's now a phoenix. Heroes of Might and Magic 2. It's like my favorite unit. I mean, the lesson we learned was stand in the exact middle. I sure hope they didn't teach us that lesson only to... Yep, to make it be the wrong lesson to learn.
No, Phoenix, come back to me. We'll get
He has a
ready for
cat.
our
Yeah, he
Smurf.
definitely has cat, but he also had other animal, I think. Cat was too realistic a cat to be the real cat. Though we have had cartoon cat in some of the cutscenes, it was slightly wrong as well. It was too nice a looking cat. The cat was like quite low quality, as I remember from the kids' TV show. You had a weird home, and the more you grow up, the more you learn why you didn't have many games for it. It has some of, like, it had a really big library. There was a lot of trash made for the Wii. There were a bunch of, like, German model things and... that kept getting made even years after everything else stopped being made for the platform. Oh, come on. How accurate do I have to get this? Nah, I give up. That's requires too much accuracy. Yeah, Just Dance 2020. But you go look at the release list, and there's like one game series that was doing like a game every year or two, even when everything else had stopped for like 8 years or something. It's that ridiculous looking Germany's Next Top Model or whatever it is, which I'm slightly tempted to check out, but... Is that the secret tunnel? It is a secret tunnel. Would that Nancy Drew developers have the same stubbornness? You say that, but there's that Hardy Boys game as well. There's both Icicle Creek and that Hardy Boys game on the Wii.
When in doubt, Smurf out.
You assume model railways? Oh, I don't think it's that. I think it's obnoxious reality TV show about which girl is pretty. Ah, you mean the stubbornness to stay with their homegrown engine rather than swap over to Unity? But then we wouldn't have the fantastic bugs in Salem of you call up the Hardy Boys while you're standing in front of them, and then their lips animate whilst they're supposedly on the phone with you. Mwah. Because even while they're not on screen, their lip animation subroutine is being called. No, but they aren't, Punk Rock Lee. You're not talking to them. You are very specifically calling them on the phone whilst you're facing them. It's very different.
You should always lift with a spotter.
Right? They like you get the ring 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 and they answer the phone. You have a telephone conversation whilst you're literally facing them.
Let's Smurf.
Because the game just... They didn't think about what would happen if you did that.
Feel the burn.
It is a glorious bug. And no, they didn't answer on speakerphone, because you're looking at them, right? You're looking at them, and then they start replying. They never touch their phone. They just start animating their lips and responding to the phone call. Unless they telepathically tell the phone to answer. Yet their hands don't move, their arms don't move.
When in doubt, Smurf out. I could do this all day.
Who doesn't have a telepathically linked phone? You know, they don't say, Alexa, answer the call. It's just suddenly you're on... Suddenly they're replying and animating their lips while staring dead ahead. We can't hurt the blue blocks, so there's not a lot of point in moving forwards. Going back into the left, sorry. Why did they put it? It's for little kids, punk. This is for, like, little kids. I think this is a fine difficulty for little kids.
One minute rest, then let's do it again.
Final level before Phoenix rematch.
Select a Smurf.
After this, 1,000 Smurf-ups.
Very rockly of him. 1,000 Smurf-ups. You just feel like that it would have been even easy for little kids. I think you're underestimating how bad we were at games as extremely little child, Punk Rock Lee. I remember it taking months of time for me to defeat, like, Mario 64 and Mario 2 and 3. And now I can beat those in, like, an hour or two, right?
Just Smurf it.
Let me out, let me out, let me out. That is slightly rude that the cannon, like, cannoning into an enemy doesn't kill the enemy there. It feels like it should. Yeah, it adds replay value. Try and get a high score with a number of berries. Try and complete all the optional objectives. Ah!
This is great for my abs.
We might need to be hover, we might need to be Smurfette or double jump Smurf, Brainy. Oh god. Ooh, but it was leading to a secret area. Do you think the song could be classified as psychological torture? If you didn't have nostalgia for it, probably yes, Farmer. I'm not going to say that people that don't have nostalgia for it are crazy if they're annoyed by the song by now. I like the song.
Smurfette would return to me, and there's nothing you little blue monsters can do about it. Hackus, Vexy, tie her up.
This is the only game in the Guantanamo Rec Room. I don't know. They could make them play Batman Dark tomorrow. Boss time.
Select a Smurf.
Still don't have Smurfette.
You should always lift with a spotter.
And right, like the number of various voice lines they have for each of the characters is quite nice.
Over a giant pool of boiling lava as a flock of silly-looking
And Hunt for Red October.
Papa Smurf knew that they would not have to wait long for another Gargamel spell. Back in Paris, Smurfette told Gargamel she believed that her family would still save her. Gargamel replied, "How are the Smurfs going to save you when they won't be able to save themselves?" Gargamel then cast a spell into the lava. "Forget about the Colonel. Let's see how they like a wizard's fried chicken."
AFC called. Cheeky, cheeky. Gargamel fried chicken, not the global financial crisis. Okay, Phoenix rematch.
Let's Smurf.
Oh god, no, it's got a Toho section. Why would you do this game? Can we boop you? We can boop you. Toho section rematch. It's a nice and slow Toho section, at least. It's my fault. And then boop. Toho section. New shape. I almost didn't spot the hole. Hey! I'm not quick enough for that. I don't know. Maybe you'd need to be the dash one. Oh, and a new effect. And then win. Finish him. Easy. First try. Gargamel blue blocks destroyed. Oh, I assumed that we'd be getting the power to destroy the blue blocks, but it's more like the push button switches in Super Mario World. Okay. So now there's a reason to go back and redo all the existing levels and get the stuff that was hidden behind those blue blocks that we've just cleared. Masterfully padded. They're not going to go and do that, no. No, my intention is to go to the end.
Looks like you found Smurfs.
But I do slightly worry, Aparna, that it's going to be like...
A new portal has appeared.
When we get to the final boss, you must have X amount of the golden coins to fight Final Boss Man. And then we're forced to, but we'll see. It might do the Mr. Bean's horrendously torturous adventure slash Jimmy Neutron
set their sights
thing.
anew on Gargamel. Papa Smurf used the magic in the now restored crystals to finally smurf a portal to Paris. He reassured the nervous Smurfs that this time it would lead them to Smurfette. The Smurfs followed Papa Smurf into the portal and to what was sure to be their final confrontation with Gargamel. When they emerged, the Smurfs saw a tall, pointed tower. As usual, grouchy Smurf complained that it didn't seem they were in the right place. As if on cue, a flyer fluttered by, announcing Gargamel le Grand, proving that they were indeed on the right track.
Yes, this giant pointy tower. We couldn't possibly be in France. 2-player co-op. Nope. Kill 10 enemies. Alright, and trigger True Blue.
Select a Smurf.
Still not allowed to be Smurfette.
I'm all Smurf.
Keep being Boomerang Link Smurf. Cough, cough, cough.
Let's Smurf.
You think you only get Smurfette for finishing the game? Maybe. We've already had a frog enemy, though. Yeah. Well done, Bat. Bat actually managed to hurt us.
I could do this all day.
How do I get up there? Okay, I can make that jump. I didn't think I'd be able to.
Smurf hard. A Smurf home. I just got stronger.
Oh, we have Super Mario World movable platforms? How do I change which direction it's pointing, game? How?
Smurf hard.
I don't understand. How do I change which direction it's pointing?
Stronger. When in doubt, Smurf out. This is great.
Jumping?
Smurfs.
Did it say jump? Okay, I was meant to understand that as jump. Fair enough.
Feel the burn. I just got stronger.
There is something up there, but I don't know how we get up there. We might need double jump Smurf. Or Smurfette. I'm gonna bet that our enemy here is a griffin thing? that he's going to animate a griffin statue. They've been using the griffin statue in the background a lot.
Now I have you Smurfs right where I want you.
If it isn't Gargamel himself, griffin statue is my bet.
If I wanted to, I could have destroyed you. Lewanda and I just wanted to take our time to finish you later.
You think the projection looks like it's from Oblivion? I think Oblivion would look nicer than that. Even original Oblivion. Now, if it looked like the, teleporty talking from... You claimed it was the teleporty talking from Redguard, I'd believe you. I was born... You think this is the final area, and then there's no second boss? Well, maybe the mid-boss is,
Select a Smurf.
is a griffin thing. Because I don't think they'd make the mid-boss Gargamel. Most of the bosses are mid. I think this game is about average, Punk Rock Lee. I think it's better than Mary, Kate, and Ashley that we were playing yesterday. It's ugly, but it plays fine. The music is fine. The Fast and the Furious? We have not played Garfield Kart. We played, the legally not Garfield Kart. Heathcliff? The Fast and the Furious. Yes. I was slightly interested to see in the, Archipelago thingy that Garfield Kart is an option. And I might be tempted to play in a future one if Garfield Kart is a thing that actually works properly. I guess I'd have to learn it well enough to know how it works in the randomizer, but that is slightly tempting to see that horror. You think it's in the stable list of ones? Not the experimental list of ones? I can't say I check the list very often. Maybe like once every 6 months or something. Ah. Wait.
Smurf on! A Smurf home! Feel the burn!
Because if it's like, do two obscure things that you need to know what to do, then no. But if it's just like, beat all the Grand Prix, then I think that could be a very reasonable... Very reasonable thing. What would the checks be? Beating the various Grand Prix, Punk Rock Lee. Get gold in the flower cup. Get gold in the mushroom cup. Or whatever the Garfield equivalent is. Get gold in the lasagna cup. Get gold in the morning coffee cup. What would it give me? Possibly other characters and other carts.
body achieves what the Smurf believes. I could do this all day.
You saw it, thought it would be at least somewhat entertaining once, is the name of the Garfield card.
This is great for my abs.
I don't know, there are people that have their coffee flake, like gold flake coffee. Insane thing, that's definitely a thing. Gold flakes in their drinks, crazy people. Oh no, I didn't realize this game was from 2019. Oh no. Why does that make it worse, Bummer? That it's so ugly while being so recent? Okay. Kill enemies, collect berries, keep in super mode.
Select a Smurf.
It needs a Bepinex?
I'm all Smurf.
Bepinex? Shh. Wait, what? Golf Kart Archipelago World. Unity mods.
Let's Smurf.
The body achieves what the Smurf believes.
Okay, we've learned that these things need you to sprint across them and ignore any enemies.
When in doubt, Smurf out.
You won't distract me from the la 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 la. Thank you, Vamo. We wouldn't want to detract from the maximal enjoyment of this game. Lets me keep my combo going better. Oh. Oh, wow. No, we are fighting Gargamel. He's huge!
Smurfs, exactly what I want.
Well, actually, no. The background is probably just in a really weird perspective. He's not, like, as large as the house. Yeah, but I wasn't... I know the Smurfs are small, but, like, he's as tall as the house in the background there, is the issue.
Let's make sure this never happens again.
I don't mind him being big relative to Smurf. I mind him being big relative to house. And it's not even a perspective thing. Look, because the rose trellis moves in the background at the same rate as the house. So Gargamel is canonically as large as a 3-story house. No, a 4-story house in this.
This is great for my ass.
No, I pressed a jump game. Boo. Boo. He drank a giantism potion. Or magicked himself bigger. Really, there's nothing up there. It really feels like there should be a secret something. Yeah. Up there. It was actually his brother, Largemel. Ugh. Is he also in Chargemel?
Feel the burn.
Quickly, get back before the... Good. Reset the platform now that we've killed all the bees. Safe.
Holy Smurf, holy!
Kill 20 creatures. Collect 100 berries. Stay in super mode for 10 seconds. You've unlocked Balloon Smurf. Third to last level.
Select a Smurf.
Muscle matters.
Yeah, there's like 5 or 6 different voice lines for when you're selecting them. Which is... Well, that's a lot more than I would have thought. Like, most games like this would have one. One voice line. I'm the best. Mew mew, mew mew mew. Equivalents.
Let's Smurf.
I could do this all day.
Punk Rock Lee throwing shade at a game that he's not playing. Easy to be the critic when you're not the one playing.
I just got stronger.
I don't understand what that button did. Oh, you need to push 2 of them in a row. Okay.
Just Smurf it. I just got stronger. Just Smurf it. When in doubt, Smurf. Feel the burn.
Damn it. I was trying to abuse the boomerang return function to get the bee, but I end up getting myself. Oh, it doesn't last as long as I thought it would. I thought that that would be the way to get to something on top of the top left of where we just were, but no. Well done, Bat.
Gotta do the cardio, bro.
Medusa head bats. They will do Hadouken. No, it didn't jump. Boo.
Just got stronger.
How do I get up there? I can't.
Just Smurf it.
We might need to be double jump Smurf for that. Okay, that's on me for jumping to kill the bat when it was also controlling our going across platform. Womp womp. Again.
Let's Smurf.
Our first and possibly only death for this game. Is it a match? Yes, it wants you to go back and redo things. Because we unlocked that. Ow. The blue block unlock. Okay. This time, don't get distracted by killing the bats.
When in doubt, Smurf out. This is great for my abs.
This time we respect the bees more.
Just Smurf it.
It's actually quite hard to kill this one. There we go. Tight timing on the when you have to throw the boomerang.
When in doubt, Smurf out. I just got stronger. Cold blue.
Code blue.
Smurf it. Hey. Gotta do the cardio, bro.
Okay. This bit, don't get distracted trying to kill the bats.
When in doubt, Smurf out.
Well done.
This is great for my abs.
Mr. Beetle. Come on, trigger again. Didn't notice that one. That's on me. Come on.
I could do this all day. Gotta do the cardio, bro.
Alright.
I'm gonna feel this tomorrow.
Didn't die on attempt 2. Don't die, take no damage, get 100 points.
Select a Smurf.
Still no Smurfette.
I'm all Smurf.
Let's Smurf.
You know what? Let's just skip past those. They're actually a bit unpleasant.
I just got stronger. Body achieves what the Smurf believes.
Didn't notice those spiders. It's on me.
Gotta do the cardio, bro. The body achieves what the Smurf believes. This is great for my abs. Gotta do the cardio, bro. I could do this all day. When in doubt, Smurf out. Ha! Gotta do the cardio, bro. Ha! This is great for my abs.
Bloody bird.
Just got stronger.
That'll probably be enough.
Looks like I win. I have Smurfette. And when she gives me the secret formula, absolute power and world adulation will be mine.
The secret formula is new. Why are they introducing this plot point at the last moment?
Holy Smurfoli!
He invented Coca-Cola? Are you sure that it isn't his mixture of the 11 secret herbs and spices for his Gargamel fried chicken? This is another one that wants multiplayer. Sorry, game, not happening.
Select a Smurf.
You think they mention it throughout the movie, but they could be wrong.
You should always lift with a spotter.
They haven't mentioned it before now in the game. So far, it seems like he's kidnapped Smurfette because he thinks she's his child. It's been just a little while since you saw the movie. Oh yeah, it can be a valid reason. I'm not saying he's lying about it, but I'm saying that that's his reason. His reason hasn't been because he wanted the magic formula.
Theater, where he was performing his magic show. But Gargamel still somehow managed to spot them and retreated behind the stage curtains to escape. The Smurfs gave chase, only to discover that Gargamel had trapped their sister Smurfette in his evil Smurfstractor. A machine designed to
Smurfstractor?
steal the essence of a Smurf. With a devilish grin, Gargamel proclaimed, "This is the end, my little blue Smurfs. Once I extract all of your essence
Why does
from
he
my
become
Smurfstractor,
Transylvanian?
I shall rule the entire world."
He's become Transylvanian instead of French for this one scene. Oh.
Luanda and I will stop you, silly Smurfs. Get ready to feel the wrath of the magnificent Gargamel.
Let's Smurf.
Too early? Okay, okay. We learnt this from your last time. He's definitely moving like 3 times faster than before. Am I supposed to boop you? I am. Perfect. Boop. Double jump Smurf so far feels like they would have been the easiest. I mean, I got hit by that, but I didn't know what it was going to do, so I don't feel so bad. That time I have no excuse. There we go. And a third time. And now you get angry and then you smack yourself in the face and... Oh no, he's going to make us do it 5 times this time. And then GG! Finish him! And then we Smurfstract him.
You Smurfs made Luanda hate me.
in doubt,
Just
Smurf
remember,
out.
this won't be the last time you face the mighty Gargamel.
I'll get you next time, Smurfs. Next time! You've unlocked Smurfette. Roll credits. And they all lived happily ever after.
Anyone want to do some Smurf ups?
The Smurfs rallied to save Smurfette. As the battle raged on, Gargamel stumbled into the Smurf's tractor, damaging it. While he frantically tried to make repairs, the Smurfs freed Smurfette. But Gargamel still had his naughties. He called upon them to stop the Smurfs. But Vexy and Hackus hesitated. They had come to care about Smurfette. The naughties remembered how she had pleaded with Gargamel to feed them when he cruelly refused, showing them the power of love.
Aw.
Vexy and Hackus now joined forces with the Smurfs and tripped Gargamel into the Smurf's tractor. It exploded and sent him high into the air, showering a rain of sparks, just like a fireworks show. While it had been a long and difficult quest to rescue Smurfette from Gargamel and Azrael, the Smurfs joyfully reunited and reminded themselves that family is always there for one another, no matter what the odds. Smurfette tearfully thanked Papa and all the Smurfs for saving her. With the group together, Papa Smurf opened a final portal to return them all to Smurf Village. But before they left, Papa Smurf noticed that Vexy and Hackus were also crying as Hackus sobbed, "Hackus leaking." Papa knew the naughties were really Smurfs at heart, just like Smurfette, even though they had been created by Gargamel. And now they had turned as blue as any Smurf. Smurfette told the Smurfs how it happened. Gargamel had used a potion on the naughties, the same secret formula that had changed Smurfette herself so many years ago. His plan was
This
to
is being
transform
movie
the
accurate,
naughties
says
into
Aparna.
Smurfs, and then extract their essence too. But this plan, like all his others, had been foiled by the Smurfs.
Now there's a second
With Vexy
female
and Hackus
Smurf.
along for the ride, the Smurfs leapt together into the portal to return home. Back in Smurf Village, Smurfette's birthday party was now finally underway.
Hey LFGs,
Every
welcome and thank you
Smurf,
for the raid.
including Vexy and Hackus, gathered around her Smurfberry cake to celebrate as the Smurfs sang and danced. Their troubles with Gargamel became a distant memory. Life for the Smurfs had returned to normal. That is, at least until their next adventure.
Yes, they became the correct skin color and life was good for them. Roll credits. Roll credits. No. See if it does anything after the credits. Nope. There's the voiceover artist that we have to thank for suddenly Transylvanian Gargamel. Thank you for playing. And it dumps us back to menu.
Looks like you found Smurfs. It's good to have them home. You have unlocked Smurf Change Mode. You can change into any Smurf you want at any time.
Can we? Can we be Balloon Smurf? We will quickly try one level as Smurfette,
Enchanted Forest.
just to see what her, if she is Princess Peach
As
knockoff.
they prepared for
Get on with the game rating.
select a Smurf.
This might be a little scary.
She can float in the air and cross areas. Is she just Princess Peach?
Let's Smurf.
She is just Princess Peach. Well, technically she hovers and then glides rather than only hovering, but she's essentially Princess Peach ripoff. Okay, I have my answer. And we can move on to game rating. Take the Wii condom off. Unplug our Wiimote. The game says, "How dare you disconnect the remote?" And we go do our game rating. Here, here, here. We scroll down. We change our scene. I have far too many scenes. I should trim the ones I don't use. Kind of wish they let you box them. You know what I can do? I can push that one to the bottom because we use that scene a lot. So if it's at the very bottom of the list, it'll be easy for me to find in the future. Now, we are not doing Mary, Kate, and Ashley, Sweet 16 License to Drive. That was yesterday. We are doing Movie Monday. That'll do. We're doing The Smurfs 2. So, what did we think of The Smurfs 2? Was it fun? Yeah, it was honestly kind of fun. You can have like a 2-star for fun. It's a fine, extremely simple action platformer. Is it true to source? Well, from what we've seen from Aparna, it looks like it deserves like maybe a 4 for this. I will happily be overruled by Aparna. Boop. A 4 seems appropriate, from what we understand. Is it unique or interesting? Have we given anything a 0? We haven't given anything a 0 here yet. I kind of feel like this maybe deserves a 0. But then maybe I've been too nice to some of the others, so... Well, actually, no. We gave Yogi Bear a 0. I was maybe being a bit spiteful to Yogi Bear there. It's interesting in that it's one of the few Smurf games available. We'll go with that. It can have a star for that. The graphics, they're hideous. They're hideous even for a Wii game. This, like, there are many GameCube games that look far nicer than this Wii game. No, you get like no points for graphics. I'm sorry, game. The music, I think the music was actually relatively fine. Some of you there in chat are probably going to be up in arms about la 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 la, and that there should be more music than that, but that is fitting Smurf music, and I will not hear otherwise. The sounds? I think the sounds are actually slightly, like they're probably 3.5 to 4. The sounds for all of the things were pretty good, and there are lots and lots of voice lines for selecting the Smurf and so forth. There's more than 20 Smurf games. Well, you can play them all and show me just how many there are, FGs. I kind of want to subtract a point for the suddenly Transylvanian Gargamel in the last scene. No, thank you. Yeah, I'm probably being too nice if I give it a 4. Suddenly Transylvanian Gargamel can go down to 3. You can't wait for Smurf September. I don't know about that, but we probably will be doing something for October, which we'll explain later. Anyway, controls. The controls are fine. There's occasionally it feels like it eats one of your jump commands, but everything else is fine. It's left, right, up, down, jump, sometimes other action button to do butt stomp or whatever your current Smurf special power is. The controls are fine. You're not boaty. There's nothing there to complain about. The camera always stays at a nice level of zoomed out. Is it intuitive? It's extremely intuitive and tutorializes almost everything. The only thing that I think got us stuck was the not realizing that we needed to do the little hops to trigger the the Yoshi's Island style movable platforms. And I'm not willing to knock a whole star off for that one tiny thing. That is largely just me being blind in terms of not understanding that the little bunny hop air whooshes were meant to indicate do a little jump in the little tutorial thingy to make the platform go the other directions. Is it rude to the player? Not really. Maybe even we give this a 0. I think this is pretty reasonably fair to the player. There's nothing unreasonable that you can't see. Maybe it gets like half a star for those ground slugs that are really hard to see. And sometimes the like ceiling spiders can be hard to see. But I think I'm willing to round that down to a 0 rather than up to a 1. I think that the game is not rude to the player. Is it difficult? We might even have a 0 here. Also, we forgot to give the Bugs Life a difficulty rating, seemingly. Surely you get a 1. Yeah, you get a 1. This can have a 0 for difficulty. This was suggested by Aparna. Ooh. Get the spelling right, blobber. And then our notes. Mario 1, 2-ish. Action platformer with Super Mario World and a couple of other yoinked elements. Graphics are horrid. Music is fine. La 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 la. Sounds good. Other than Gargamel becoming Transylvanian. I don't know how you spell that. Salvanian? You'll have to forgive my spelling there. For the final cutscene, instead of his usual confusing French, has bonus objectives for replayability, pushes a little too hard on the multiplayer for 100%ing. Very, very easy. The variety of different Smurfs that you can play as and the interactions between their powers to be able to 100% a level in one go when playing MP is probably slightly interesting. Rather than having to grind it multiple times as multiple Smurfs to get all the hidden blocked collectibles behind barriers that need the various Smurfs powers to clear. Alright. Anything else, chat? Have we missed anything? I think that's fair. Mario 1 2-ish action platformer with Super Mario World and a couple of other yoinked elements. Graphics are horrid, music is fine, la 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 la. Sounds good other than Gargamel becoming Transylvanian for the final cutscene instead of his usual confusing French. Has bonus objectives for replayability. Pushes a little too hard on the MP for 100%. Very, very easy. The variety of different Smurfs that you can play as and the interactions between their powers to be able to 100% a single level. Is probably a little bit interesting for playing in MP rather than having to grind it multiple times with multiple Smurfs to unlock everything. Yeah, I think that's about right. Definitely a little kiddo game to go with the little kiddo movie. The MP aspect is probably good for parents trying to enjoy with their kiddos. Alright. Actually a bit Lost Vikings-esque there, but there's so many more than 3 powers. And you'd be moving them all at the same time. To me, that feels more like, I expect that it would play, again, we haven't played it, so we don't know for sure, but the way that I would anticipate that to play is more like New Super Mario World. Those games where there's 4 of you and you're playing cooperatively. Where does it end up? It ends up supposedly just below the genuinely good games. It's at the high end of an okay game. Which, in the context of being a game for little kids, I think is fair. It's maybe slightly higher than it should be. It's getting a lot of, like, value out of not being rude and having flawless controls and tutorialization. But I think it's on the... yeah. I think the system's mostly working there. It isn't in the, like, genuinely a great game, but it's on the alright side of good. The alright side of average for a little kiddo game. Held down by its shitty graphics and its complete non-uniqueness. Alright. Thank you, Aparna, for bringing this to the channel, for your suggestion. Those of you here live, you may suggest your own sellout Sunday and Movie Monday games. There's a redeem. And for those of you watching on YouTube, leave a comment. I look forward to many more Movie Mondays to come. For now, though, peace. Okay. Yeah, having solid, reasonable controls and it tutorializing everything properly is a big deal for a platformer. Okay, that done, what do we do with the rest of our day, if anything? Well, we close down Dolphin, for one. I'm behind on my dailies, and sadly we won't get to do yesterday's daily. So, Jingo wins yesterday uncontested. Did not start from Blobber. Change over to that, so... can lose out that. We can go back to our normal scene. And I also rated in my total game thing. Just a sec. Copy. Paste. We did finish the Smurfs, and I think it's worth like a 6 out of 10. Alright. We have a new daily, and the new weekly has also rolled over. Let's get to them. And then we will actually be taking a break from our Age of Wonders playthrough, because very, very soon, the next crossover for Tales Crossover Racing is Yakuza Crossover number 2. And we are going to be doing some Yakuza appreciation. And we'll return to our Age of Wonders once we've Yakuza appreciated for a while. And we need a fair bit of time for that, because from the looks of it, the games are really long. Really, really, really long. Anyway, today's daily. 4 biomes. Oh, sorry. 4 rerolls, maximum, no forced conditions. We get off a dolphin, who wants you to do ocean with 2 big zones next to it, full of animals. We get desert dysprosium, which scales with elements in the desert strongly, but it's only desert. I don't think it's going to be a 100%ing Vummer, but like, I was looking at the how long to beat for like Yakuza 1. And it was something like 40 hours or something? Yeah, 14, 20-ish hours, and then 30 hours, approaching 40 hours for like 1 and 2 if you're trying to do most everything. 20 hours to 30 hours for the main story is what's listed there. So no, absolutely not committing to that, but we'll probably try and get endgame roll credits, assuming they're not too obnoxious. Anyway, last one, coffee. Coffee says Big Science Jungle, and it comes with 3 science things to support that synergy. It has anti-synergy with the dolphin, in that the dolphin wants us to do lots of animals in the jungle, not lots of plants. We might try and ignore the dolphin a bit then. Big element desert, big science jungle, question mark for the ocean. Diplomat lady likes fruit and domesticable. Fruit, fishing, element, animal. Domesticable, fruit, element, animal. She does like a big metal. So she would actually go well with the element desert. Stone cut into statue into copy the metal. So plop down a desert for her. Low mystery coefficient. She's not very good at mysticism, but most of the people that are element focus are bad mysticism. Stargazer is okay and can do elements. Cleopatra Man is middling. But most of the science people that are most of the element people are science people, and most of the science people suck at mysticism. Alright. We already have iron, which is kind of nice. If we make this a Jerboa, we can have a little triplet. Potentially. Iron. Enagate. Redstone. Well, actually, we'll leave the redstone out and see if that's enough. Yes. Can do the rest of that later. We might even do Science Age for Age 1. The, Forge Age. Let's plop down our jungle and move Mr. Ocean around as well. Look at our second person. Botanist would love the big science jungle. He also loves plants in the ocean. I think we'll probably get someone else that we can make do something nice and oceany. We could also try and build a double ocean planet. Have, like, almost exclusively... No, but it's adjacent, isn't it? It's not global for the dolphin. Let's double check Mr. Dolphin. Yeah, it's adjacent. And you can't realistically have... You can't have ocean adjacent to ocean, because it just becomes one ocean. Okay, so that strategy doesn't work. I was thinking having two separate oceans and then getting them triggering off each other, but it doesn't work. We'll accept Botanist Man. This means we want big plant rainforest. Big science plant. So Gumbo Limbo wins. It's two science things, one of which is a plant. Gold booster would reward Snack. Snack will be happy to next to Parakeet, and then Parakeet will be happy next to various trees. There, you've got two plants, that should be enough science. No, there we go. Yes, it is enough science. Final person, so someone that presumably likes... What else came with a dolphin? Dolphin came with coral and turtle grass. Turtle grass is really good for boosting diversity. Big animal ocean. Can the sage do anything in terms of ocean? Yeah, he likes Ocean Shrine, and he is a good mysticism person, so that works well. Coral Diver is good. And we could make him Sushi Man. Big Fish Ocean. And then which of these do we give him? Do we give him the jungle as his other side, or a desert? I think we give him jungle. We need a little bit more space between the two cities. Keeping in mind we said we want big fish. This one is slightly more fishy. This is better for his mysticism. The sushi thing wants fish, or does it want food fish? It just wants fish. I don't love that we already have the anchovy. It's only one less fish to go for the eel. No, I will be tempted by eel. Okay, and then eel means we want to set up our usual ocean starter with eel. So... Nemo... into Nemo's home. Ooh, I kind of wish I'd waited now. Because that would be better for Mr. Eel. If we roll it back, how far ago is that? Alas, no. Can I get it to work even with that? 1, 2... 3... 3/4 times by 50 is still better than not. We could also accept that this is going to be eaten eventually because we're going to want to put down the brain coral. Actually, the brain coral might be better on the other side. So maybe we just allow 2 Nemos then. Yeah, we'll allow 2 Nemos as our answer to that. So Nemo, Nemo, Nemo's home. And then Nemo's home goes jellyfish, but it's time to pick our age. What age are we offered? We would hope that we're offered... Well, we'll quick save and see what we're offered. And then... Only philosophy. I kind of don't mind that. He can go big science, why not? So he wants 2 more things, preferably science-y things. Gumbo Limbo. Stone. Flint, and then we're done. Oh, actually no, just Gumbo, Limbo, and Stone. He's super happy with his wood chopping. We've given him enough trees. And he single-handedly completes the age objective in terms of science, step 1. Now, we were completing your eel. So the next thing of eel is jellyfish. Then the other grass. And then finally eel goes here. And yes, we've sort of in a little bit wasted one thing because we've got double clownfish. But it will be triggering his sushi bar and his other fish-liking things a bit. Place down the Giga Eel. 27 mysticism, which is multiplied by his 8. So let's call that 30. 240 base out of a level 1 is really good. Really, 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 really good. That alone basically gets us most of the way to the next stage objective. You can look at our desert, keeping in mind she wants elements. So the limestone or the ostrich. Doesn't she also like birds? Or does she not like birds? No, she doesn't have the bird-liking thing. So this and this are equally valid. This is slightly nicer in terms of it helps us power up the dolphin if we do end up using the dolphin. Yeah. Alright. Mudcrack is happy next to you. Although we might wait on that as well, because we want to set up a really nice ostrich. So like sagebrush, redstone, and start setting up to put the ostrich here. Give you your ostrich. It will be a fully happy ostrich. Alright, then what do we spend our boosters on? The eel gets extra value from this booster. We'll do Mr. Eel. The Jerboa gets extra value. And then lastly, the sagebrush gets extra value. Okay. You can have your ocean shrine. You still aren't ready for your stonecutter yet. And you aren't ready for your next level one either. Okay. What does that get us for age 2? The botanist has imported philosophy. We need diplomat lady to import philosophy also. The meaning of life is love. This playthrough. Get a draft, get a turn, get our bugs back. We can. Castles and knights. Sage would need herbivores, which is... Or we can plague. He does have a toxic, because he has snack. So we can probably get you second toxic. I don't think we're going to have enough element, medical, and construction, because we've done too much that isn't that in the ocean. This seems the more reasonable. The reward's a bit meh. Compared to some of the other rewards, but it's the most doable of the ones we have, I think. We would like a second toxic if we can get it. And we want science. Science is Brazil wood, or arguably the hematite. Yeah, the hematite's actually probably better. Six times 30. So 180 versus possibly 4 times 80? If I put the hematite here. At least 3 times 80. So this is already better than the Brazil wood would be, and it's cheaper. I'm kind of sold on that. Also, the Kentucky coffee is toxic, right? Yeah, so that gives us the second toxic we need for him to be fully activating his poisonous potion. This needs 2, and so far we only have 1 in the form of snack. We even get a booster square in the right place. So big hematite here. Kentucky coffee there. That triggers your second toxic for this. It's a pretty decent hematite. I think we probably are going to be worthwhile spending the percent mineral booster on it. Especially when it gets a 4th later. Speaking of, let's planet expand so there's space for that. You would still need more trees. You don't have your papaya yet, a papaya. And I guess flint? Done. That fully boosts the hematite. $300, $400 is pretty bloody sizable. It gets you up to 5 of your 6 needed trees. We still need 1 more. You are expanding the wrong way, annoyingly. You need a little bit more food. We want 2 more plants for you. We haven't given you your turtle grass yet. We'll do our draft, keeping in mind we wanted as many fish as possible. We aren't really offered fish. Do we spend one of our rerolls hunting for marlin? You usually want to spend your rerolls on the level 3s, not the level 2s. It would give us 3 extra fish. I don't think we can justify spending a reroll on the level 2s. I think this is the correct choice. Gives us an extra fish. We can maybe get her to accept this ocean as more elements. So chert and bedrock. We're not going to be able to complete your ocean plants thing yet, though. And that would solve her I need more elements now. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Boom, make this water. So chert. Chert completes your stonecutter. Stonecutter completes probably your next personal quest. Not quite. You still need a little bit more? Alright. I think we leave you alone for a bit. Given you your hematite, you're pretty done. Until we get one more tree. Amethyst and hamster. Done. That makes this tree fully happy. Look at our second desert, keeping in mind we want elements. The only one we're offered is sunstone, really. Or unless we're going to back and take a second level 1 in the form of the limestone. It is an extra barren, which would at least make it happy next to the ostrich. Do we have a second critter to give you? Technically, yes. We have bird. So it would need to be like sand cat, bird, lizard. But lizard doesn't... It would need to be sand cat... mud crack. Bird. Lizard, fox. Yeah. Can you ask something? Go ahead, Aparna. So we'll go with the fennec fox. What's the current daily? Dolphin, coffee, dysprosium? Dysprosium. Which is a bit non-synergistic, because the coffee basically wants plant this, the dysprosium wants mineral this, and the dolphin wants both of those zones to have lots of animals. So although this zone is fine and this zone is fine, the dolphin doesn't synergize well with what the other two zones are trying to do. It's you. We could use our secondary biomes to try and push lots of zones next to the dolphin, but then you'd be building the secondary zones, like... That would be hard to do in terms of you would need to build your ocean last, because else how are you going to get the secondary zones next to it? I suppose you could make an island and then have... But then an island only really works on one side. No, it's too hard to put the secondary zones next to the ocean like that, I think. What makes you say you're better than you give yourself credit for? That I genuinely do think you're better than you give yourself credit for, Aparna. I think you're too hard on yourself too often. That, other players understand sometimes you know, it's a game with items. You get hit. Sometimes you get hit and it's just bad luck. It's not you performing badly. That's just 1 out of 4 races sort of thing. You're going to get hit and not get necessarily in as good a position as you otherwise deserve. And you're a... Yeah, you maybe apologize a bit more for that than you need to, and that people will understand that it's not you doing poorly as you not being good. It's just that happens. And no, I can't say I've watched the tournament. Last I remember you said you were in the tournament, you said you didn't do... Like, you guys didn't win? But I can't say I've followed since then, if there's been some development since then. Statue is ready. Will we give you a second domesticable? Isn't the chicken domesticable? No. Sadly, none of these are domesticable, so we're happy with the statue. Only some, yeah, only some of the chicken analogs are domesticable. You were extremely hard on yourself when the team you were in lost. That's why you asked. I think you're overly hard on yourself a lot of the time. But that's only my outside perspective. You're the one living your life. You would know best. But my outside perspective is you're too hard on yourself a bit of the time. And then it was going to be the chicken. And I would say the key there, it's one that I work on myself as well, is try and be at least as kind to yourself as you would be being to other people. Right? It's reasonable and good, and it helps you become better to be fair about when you are failing or not doing well, and like assessing how you are. When you aren't doing well, being realistic about it, but equally so, there's no good in beating yourself up over it. Right? So try and be at least as kind to yourself as you would be to other people about when you have a failing. Alright. It's like, I'm a bit that way too. I'm a harsh taskmaster, but at least I'm fair enough to be a harsh taskmaster to myself as well. If anything, I suffer from the same thing where I'm more kind to other people than I am myself at times, and it's a failing that I suffer from as well. Plague Age successful, and yet we still have like 7 or 8 moves, so we're doing very good on the turn economy. He actually really likes the Kentucky coffee, so I don't mind playing a second one and using up one of the 2 slot things. He's got good payout on the mica. I'm kind of okay with putting that there. Your solution is just being asked to everyone, including yourself, Goka. You can go the other way. I would suggest trying to be nice to everyone, including yourself, but the other option is there. Do I want the mica on the bonus thing, or do I want the coffee on the bonus thing? 100 versus... 8 times 8 is 64 plus 35. It's about the same. So far it's worked out pretty well. I don't actually know if that counts as adjacent to the city. This might not count. Let's see. Oh, it looks like it does. Ah, you're taking the Vogon Captain approach pizza? I've just had an unhappy love affair. So I don't see why anyone else should be smiling. That's not quite the right quote. But my memory isn't quite 18-year-old memory anymore. Yeah, I don't see why anyone else should have a good time. I repeat, all planet leave is cancelled. I've just had an unhappy love affair, so I don't see why anyone else should have a good time. I was close, but not perfect. Old man memory strikes. The discoveries are based on the biomes. If it prioritizes higher tiers, the discovery... Oh, you mean the inventions? The menu these days will tell you the inventions, what they need you to have, which is a really nice addition. Like Pikachu here, collectible monsters. you can only spawn this invention if you have a Pika placed in the city. So you can kind of control what things get invented by controlling which things you place, but you need to be both placing the thing that allows this and giving the city enough science that it has an invention slot. You just don't know if there's any logic? I don't know if it, like, pulls the better ones more likely than the lower level ones. Like, I don't know if it pulls from the level 2 slots more likely than the level 1 ones. No idea. Are we going to draft to the other side? I think we are going to draft to the other side. Spend those down. You still need one more tree, but the coffee will do it? Yes, coffee counts as a tree. You were waiting for us to get at least one more ocean plant, which we were thinking is going to be brain coral here, and then the dolphin there. And then it's going to be like sea turtle grass, fish-loving grass? You could probably fill this slot happily. There's nothing wrong with the quartz. We're not going big gems. And nothing else needs adjacency to a gem. You can have your quartz, and that will make the Energite happy. So another gold level, another science level. And then we were trying to set up the Fennec Fox, but if I can delay doing that, that's better, because then it will be an overpowered square. So do we have any other level 1s that I'd like to do? Iron could happily go there. Huh? That's about it. Yeah, I guess we can give you your iron. We could artificially deepen this to give her this right away. To give her immediate mud volcano. So otherwise this is sort of worryingly far away from her. So we could do like the agate, vents, and then the mud volcano. What other blessings are we actually going to use here? Like, I haven't been using the mountains. We can't wrong zone the dolphin. We can't wrong zone the dysprosium. We can't... We could wrong zone the coffee. But not into the ocean. And we aren't going... Well, we're actually fairly big on science over here. So far, 5 things that are science-based. Desert coffee could work. Desert coffee actually seems increasingly likely, given that we need another plant for the sunstone. You might just be able to afford that. You wonder how many shenanigans you could get if you could wrong zone Glacier. The fabled desert glacier. Okay, we've got no more 1 stars to place in you. I was going for where does a glacier seem stupidest to put, not be most useful. But there are a lot of minerals here. There's not really a lot of jungle, desert plants. Yeah, it would want to be forest or jungle. Maybe swamp. Swamp also has a lot of plants. Do we commit to making that thing happen? I think I wait till I see what our level 3 option is. So I think I have to do the fox now, even though I was trying to delay the fox. Does wrong zoning... No. So... Bulbasaur here, Bulbasaur God, he has a blessing that lets you do this. Invasive Patch is its real name. It uses his blessing point up, and it lets you put a plant or animal in the wrong kind of biome. But not rocks. So, like if you had a swamp, you could put the dolphin in the watery bit of the swamp. Or you can grab a cheetah from the desert and shove it in the Antarctica. It's putting something in the wrong kind of biome zone. Is what I mean when I say that, the shorthand, rather than the real name of invasive patching. We mostly use it for glorious lion everywhere. Put lion everywhere. You can have a lion, and you can have a lion, and you can have a lion. A lion and I want to say rambutan, but the plant that copies lion. Produce food based on thing next to you's gold. Yeah, you could have a mammoth in the middle of the desert. Or you could put a cactus in the Ice Age. But you can't move desert oil to savanna. It doesn't let you move rocks. It only applies to animals and plants. You can do flipping things between zones shenanigans. And some of the things do reward that. Things like helium and the Ice Age stuff kind of lets you level up. Ice Age and Grass Age can both be used to level up squares and then convert them to the other kind of zone. We were looking at doing our fox here now because we just need to spend more actions before this age was up, and the answer was going to be lizard. It was lizard, right? Yeah, lizard, fox. It's a very happy Foxy Woxy. He's got his thing, and he's got his bonus. Question is she ever going to eat it? And the answer is mostly no. One more action. I meant to give you all the fish. But I also want to give you the turtle grass. I should wait and do your turtle grass next. Do we have one more thing that could go here? Literally no. We could place down Dove. And the other side of this was going to be what? It was going to be the coffee and the sunstone. So I don't want to do that till next thing. We could planet expand here and look at our next person. Maybe we get someone who goes on the other side of this happily. General and entomologist. I don't like the entomologist late because he needs you to have too many bugs in him. He needs you to spend too many bug blessings on him, which is hard to do if you haven't been doing it over the course of the whole game. Neither of those suit the dove. But I feel like we do need more desert space, so... desert space here, shove down more space. So she wants at least one for the potential coffee sunstone square. Then one for the dysprosium square. Or we could kill off one of these for the dysprosium and give it to the other person. That way the other person would get the sunstone and the coffee. Coffee is tree and what else? Tree medicinal fruit. Can either of these use tree, medicinal, or fruit usefully? Entomologist might have the big tree copy. And we've just never used it. Yeah, he has the big tree copy. So we can get him to copy the coffee. It's just going to be hard to give him enough bugs to make him happy with that. Your finisher was also going to be that though, right? Because I can place 2 coffees. 3 coffees is insanity. Yeah, you're probably copying 1 coffee as well. So we'll commit to the idea of eating one of these as our Dysprosium place. Which means this is becoming Sunstone Coffee. Which then means we don't need more desert, which means you can go here. Except that if I put you here, you might eat that instead of her. Do I care if she isn't the one to eat that? Not really. She could have more ocean. So yeah, you know what? We're okay with you eating that. Where are you? You come here. If you eat that, that's fine. You went the correct way for eating it right away. He does need bugs. I'm okay with shoving this down on the Fennec Fox. It gets extra value out of it because of its enhancing itself factor. And it gives him the one bug he needs for his first level of happy. It also makes the bearded dragon happier. Now we need one more action. We've made this too big. I don't want to give you the knotfish. We could look at the next person to make our decision about that. Even if we don't place them. I've honestly got enough of this that we could maybe turn this back to desert. Have this become the Dysprosium Square. Level it up, turn it into desert, and then shove the inventor here and give him ocean minerals, which is weird. Imagine Fennec plus Lion. It adds another 100% gold output to Mr. Lion. We do have a savannah. In theory, we could try and get to Lion. Do I want to do that then? We said that if we're going to do that, this becomes where he lives. So we turn this into a desert. Give this to you. We're eating that chert so you can have the chert. And that's a fine last action. Alright. The evil scientist achieves success. The forbidden formula poisons the people. And it's a full success. We did give them 2 toxics. Usually we don't give them 2 toxics. I'm too lazy. But it worked out with what we were doing anyway. Lone Fort is also affected. As is Darkwood Haven. Everywhere gets zombie potioned. Except the 2 new tiny little towns. Oh no, Lone Fort is affected. Someone else must have traded with them, because I don't think they would have traded with someone else. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the Fennec gave... Actually, no, the Fennec Fox might have given them enough to trade with someone else. Yeah, okay. Only one city on the planet doesn't get zombified. Final age. It would make the most sense... Oh, good lord. Coffee plus... Coffee plus this is appealing, but it's too hard to do this when you haven't built the whole game around infinite trees. The most sensible, given that we've got so much science happening, is probably Space Race. We do want to give her the Dysprosium, and it is a strong metal, and it would trigger her rocket thing. We have this the wrong way round. We have plants that are big science, not plants that are big food. I hate sludge. We don't have lots of reeves and birds. And we don't really have a single big gold thing for you. So I think Space Race. Which it decided to not put where I thought it was putting. Well, that's a bit rip. I was certain it was saying it was going to put it in her. We upgrade that province. We were turning it into the Dysprosium. Space zombies. Zombies in space. We sadly don't get a booster square. Let's look at our extra desert final. We get oil. That is really tempting. Because we've done lots of plants in the jungle, so it should be a fairly reasonable oil. An inventor man. Would love to get oil for his power plant. Yeah. You can have the Dysprosium because you've got metal copy. You can have the basalt. We turn this into the oil square. Our ocean is getting eaten by the desert, bit by bit. Just means we need to buy another planet expand for the ocean here. Methane and oil give him 2 sources of power for his... The methane's garbage, like this output is terrible. But it is more biodiversity to let us play the oil. She's doing her metal copy. Basically 2,000 bonus science. Our finalized thing, our final booster is the science one. So we'll have to decide if it goes on the Dysprosium or the coffees. Watch her science go burr. It's like 25-ish levels of science. You were getting... Well, that means you can't really have the coffee. I can't afford the oil and the coffee. This wanted to be sunstone. How much is first coffee? If we place the first coffee in the desert and the second in the jungle... We could also just give you jungle side. No, because the jungle coffee was meant to go to you. How much is first coffee cost? 9. Rat and agave here gives us a surprising amount extra. And it's the correct kind of square for the agave. Yeah, it's hard to make the methane work. The methane I don't like. So it was you and Rat, and then you're both generating double value in terms of diversity. You like being next to the rat likes being next to the city. So now if we play the oil, we go up to 17 and then down to 7. We still need 2 more. Dove could be 1, but we're still short by 1. So we'd need to play another mud crack. But it can happen. So we give you your oil. It's a solid oil. You can obviously copy the oil with the limited copy, not the unlimited copy. He wants more stuff. We got enough for the planet expand I wanted here. We can give you your turtle grass now. So turtle grass. Do our last ocean. We are offered offshore oil. We could put oil directly next to the oil. Generates money for each science in the adjacent. This produces big science, and the offshore oil would copy it into money. The other thing we wanted to do was this to become the dolphin and the brain coral, potentially. I don't think we have enough animals to really justify the dolphin. The dolphin is probably the last thing we do. So let's assume we're reserving that for the oil. Because we don't have lots of herbivores, so the dugong is garbage. We don't have lots of reefs, so the reef shark is not useful. This isn't terrible. The other option would be looking for the big fish. This guy. Scales with fish. Do I prefer that, or do I prefer oil next to oil? What would I be using my rerolls for if I'm not trying to do that? Like, we already did one here and we didn't do it. We would be using our reroll for jungle. So what else would we want from the jungle that we're trying to dig for if we're going to conserve our reroll and not use it to get great white shark rather than oil? We have a fair bit of mystery. The gold isn't terrible. We've done a lot of elements and minerals in the other zones, so the cobalt is okay. Is coffee eco-sensitive? It is not. Do we have the tag that adds eco-sensitive? We do not. Can we buy it? Also no. That would have let us maybe make the coffee twice as strong if we had have been able to do that. There is one of the things that I think adds eco-sensitive that's a bug. We've got lots of plants, so tapir would make sense. We don't have lots of animal tags. Mandrill works better in small jungle, not big jungle. Jaguar is okay. Harpy, we don't have enough birds. So, slightly mandrill. Slightly jaguar, slightly mandrill. Mandrill less. You're mediumly good. You're probably reasonably good. You're very good. And the cobalt and gold. Versus getting the shark thing. He doesn't care about one big shark. No, I like the double oil play more then. I don't think we search for other shark. I accept double oil into my heart. We boost this, we give you the other oil once we are allowed. What else is happening next to that? Well, that square obviously wants to be the coral. That's diversity positive by 2. You've got your happy turtle grass. Now you need all your fish. Yeah, now you need all your fish. We will leave the option of putting dolphin there. Pay you to eat this now. If you aren't going to do it. Oh, no, you will do it naturally. So this and this. Which you eat naturally. And then, is it worth paying you to feed you anchovy? I actually kind of regret putting that here now, because if I double anchovy, we might be able to get... No, okay, we won't be able to get second oil. I'm being too greedy there. So eat your fish. Very good. You need one more plant, which we can do right now. I'd hoped for that to be the dolphin. I guess I'd rather put the kelp there and reserve the other thing for the dolphin. That now means you can have your coral diver. You need one more tree, which is the coffee tree, which therefore we can just do right now. Shove that there. Would be nice if we got it on a booster. So I guess I'm willing to pay 5 to make you expand there and see if we get a plant and or science booster first. No such luck. Coffee go. Reasonably chunky coffee. You accept your wood workshop. I don't think we're going to go up to 8 plants. Or do I take this for the bugs? I probably take this for the bugs more than I care about the 300 science. Because one more bug for us at the moment is definitely more than 300 science worth of bug. Does this push you up to 90? In the meantime, the coffee has powered the NASA mission. Coffee gets us to the moon. That looks like they're ICBMing poor Bulbasaur there, but just coincidence. We colonize the moon with hamsters. Hamtaro on the moon. No, we leave yours alone for the moment. What we want is yours, your final one. For you, it's time to choose 2,000-ish sushi food or nothing in all the other options. The sushi food wins. Food go burr. Level 26 food becomes more like level 46. More like level 50. Still, in theory, he wants 10 more, which is a big ask. He kind of really does need the dolphin. So we'll pay him to eat the square. We will boost the square. Sardine and dolphin. Oh, sorry, anchovy, not sardine. No booster square, big sad. Dolphin go. Dolphin will hopefully have enough mysticism, even though it's pretty low, that it gets him his rest of his food. Close, but not quite. On the other hand, more and more is flowing in. Yeah, between that and the anchovy, that probably is enough. Because the anchovy triggers his sushi bar one more level. Oh, come on. We're short by 40. If I play one more animal in another zone, that probably brings Dolphin big enough. So once we play Bird, which we wanted to do for this zone anyway, turn this into desert, give you a bird. Bird makes Dolphin better. Dolphin getting better. Gets you over the line. You get your level 60, we get our extra draft. We can look at Rainforest 3. We said we really liked Tapir, and we're offered Tapir. I see no reason to re-roll. There's Glorious Rambutan. As well. This still needs a little bit more diversity before we can put down the off oil. So Chert. Agate. You like being next to two animals, and you're happy there. That gives us enough that we can play the oil. Which is a pretty respectable oil. He can weaponize the oil. You, we haven't decided on yet. You are obviously getting Furniture Factory, because we gave you the coffee. Level 60 science goes. To about level 80. 20 more science levels. You, we want to science boost this. Because it also effectively gold boosts this via copying. So an extra like 1,000 and an extra like 800 or something? Yeah, 800, 600. You obviously go the power plant. The fully powered power plant. Big animal is not so useful for us. We do not have single big animal. We can put down the tapir, and we can boost the coffee. So buy Boost coffee. His goes from 82 and 2200. 2200 goes to 3000 and it gets copied. Lovely. I want to give you the tapir, but in some sense it's better to give it to you because your levels are lower. He doesn't need the food levels. And you would do best with the food levels. So boost. Tapir, go. Your food goes brr. $500, respectable, not amazing. We're all done. Slow back down. Now here, how much is next coffee? 16. I was meant to do the first coffee over there first. No, I'm an idiot. I want to undo you. You were meant to be here first, and then that was meant to be the other coffee. Yeah, big idiot. Order of operations was important, and I screwed it up. We can get 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 7, realistically. That is not enough for this second coffee. Yeah, that was a big screw up. Can we roll back enough? I don't think we can roll back enough, though. No, we cannot. There's no way we don't do your dysprosium. So bug. Dysprosium boost, bug. 2,200 becomes 4,000, which she copies. There's like 30 science levels. You, we still haven't decided on. I kind of want to kill the tapir now. It's meant to be first one. Well, we can give you the other things, so let's plop this down and give you the other plants. Give you the agave, give you the rubber tree. The rambutan probably makes the most sense either next to... I was thinking you or you. And he doesn't have much food, so... but even then... it's still like 70% of... Is it 70% or 20%? I forget. 20%. 25%. Still, 250 food isn't anything to shake your head at over here. The tapir would go better there. Which double makes us regret placing it before doing this. But oh well. By action do rubber tree. By action do agave. It at least further scales Mr. Tapir. It also helps scale the oil, which then scales the other oil. Technically, you are good there. It's another thing that scales the coffee. I'm actually only 2 off. We could replace the stupid tapir with a coffee if we get 2 more. The rambutan would be 1. I think that's easier than generating more for you. Yeah, I do think that's easier than generating it for you. So what, we want a couple more... like this thing. Oh god, and I need more than that because of the cinchona. If I build it and then our diversity goes below 5, the cinchona economy explodes. I eat you. I replay Rambutan. I play Rambutan for the first time, and I replay Hamster. It's a crappy Rambutan. There's no arguing that. But we're using it for its diversity to get it a second coffee. We replay the hamster. Yeah, normally this thing is thousands for me because we're copying a lion. And now if we murder the tapir here... it should be allowed. Oh, it says you need to have all of it first. Then the lazy way is probably replace it with something else and then replace that with the coffee. Let's see if we can make it happen without killing off Mr. Tapir. So shove down some mountains here. So we can have an extra agave. We can have at least one of you there. We can have at least one of you there. The added benefit is that it's slowly growing Mr. Tapir. We accept that you're never getting better than that herbalist. These guys are all max level, it's only you. This can be Ryman number 2. Whew. Further scales Mr. Tapir, further scales Mr. Coffee. No more Rymans are useful, but more Chinchoas are. We buy another mountain range. We shove down even more Chinchoas. Action. Now I can legally place the coffee and it will bankrupt my... my everything. So you eat that. This becomes jungle. place one more of you to try and stop the economy dying. But it's not going to work. How many more would I need? I'd need... But I can do it if I murder the tapir. Sorry, Mr. Tapir. You're just not worth it. Rip. Food. But hello, your science. Yeah. That leaves us with one. And his science goes from, it was like 20 or so, up to... $75. We use that to buy some more bugs. God, they are getting expensive. We science boost that. 3,500 goes to 4,500, another 1,000 science. It completes his micro quest. We accept the statue into your heart because you need gold more than science. We can keep boosting Mr. Fox. That gets him up to 3 of his 4 bugs. We buy one more set of bugs. We shove down Garbage Science Booster on the Agave. That gets him to 4 bugs. But he doesn't realize until you take one more action. Do we have a single big mineral that we haven't boosted? Pretty sure we boosted you. Yeah, we already boosted you. The other oil we can percent boost. So 3,000 gold becomes... $4,600. Look! 4 of 4! Tick the bloody box! You have all your micros. He says, I'm not going to do it until you take another action. Fine. The correct thing is probably playing another thing that scales all the coffees. So... another Cinchona tree. Right? Yeah, another Cinchona tree. Coffee goes from 4,500 to 4,700. You accept your furniture factory exists. You copy the 5,000-ish science. You go from level 92 to... $130? So 40 extra science levels, which is enough to buy one more set of bugs. And then we just shove down some garbage bugs in you. Here, have this. Have the food booster on Mr. Bearded Dragon. Have done. And then is there anyone else at a tipping point? Not really. Boost Mr. Dolphin. We can give you wealth, that's worthwhile doing. And we're done. The only thing we can do is buy a draft and look at what we could have drafted. Could we have gotten to Lion? Hyena? Citron? No. 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 The game would not have let us have the lion, even if we invested all our rerolls into it. No lion for you, says the game. What about the last extra draft? Also no. Secretary Bird go. So, right not to do that. Our super science maxing build went fine. Aside from me screwing up the tapir thing. And actually putting both the coffees in this zone is probably better, because this zone doesn't have as many science things, whereas Giga science maxing this with all the extra cinchona trees, like 5 extra cinchona trees, each applying to the 2 sets of coffee. Maybe there would have been a case for, like, finding an animal from one of these zones. And wrong zoning that in. Yeah, like, wrong zoning in the Oryx would have provided enough that we could still have the tapir without these. So that's probably a slight also way to fix the end a bit more. Still, over 1,000 is always respectable. We're not unhappy with this. We colonize the moon. With snakes. Snakes and hamsters. Civilization knows no bounds. You see, first we brought a plague of hamsters upon the moon. Then we brought the snakes to eat the hamsters. Finally, you bring the apes that like eating the snake meat. And then the apes all die out during the winter. 1173. Yeah. Okay, and let's check what the stats say. The stats say our oil was our best thing, followed by the dysprosium, followed by the other oil. And then the 2 coffees were supposedly not as good. But that's because the coffees... Almost everything that is causing the coffees to scale is also scaling the first oil. And then the second oil scales off the first oil. So this was actually nice, like... There was a lot of synergy between all of these things. Yeah, 1,200 is in our top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Top 8 out of 220. Oil is as good as lion? No. We go to our best lion ever is more than twice as good as that oil. That oil was about 6,000, let's round up. Our best lion ever was 13k. The Giga Lion, who was then copied multiple times with Rambutan, and copied multiple times with Safari Zone, these people that have copy Big Animal. General has copy Military, he's Military. Ranger Lady has copy Big Animal. Huntress Lady has copy Big Animal. Okay. Copy Big Money Animal. Do we do the weekly as well? Do we do the weekly as well? Yeah, why not? Let's do the weekly now. Instead of doing it at the end of the week, we'll do it at the early of the week. Be ahead of time instead of behind of time. So we have Shiny Houndoom, Bulbasaur, and Ice Giant. Forced Small World, 4 redrafts. Minor. Minor likes Snow, and we're offered Glacier. We get Legendary Gold and Electrum. It's definitely a very mineral-heavy build. The Electrum wants lots of animals in the grassland, the Glacier wants lots of plants in the snowland, and the Gold wants lots of mystery over the whole planet. Sadly, none of these other things are mystery things. Well, the cat is the tiniest bit. That barely counts. So the Gold is looking bad. Snow Zone for our starting guy. Do our Gamble Squirrel. And we get Bone. I kind of want to put the carrot there. I meant to give him another mineral now. Let's assume that we get offered Pika. So we'll place the Labradorite. We could place the bone assuming that the Labradorite will... well, the Pika will come later. There's nothing wrong with that. Well, no, because you do this one if you want the diversity. You do this one if you want the other thing. So you should actually be Slate. That makes you big enough. We get our second person. We shove down our other zones. We're offered Architect or Botanist. Neither of these really suits what we're trying to do. Botanist in the jungle again isn't terrible. We just had a bit of success there. Botanist, jungle, go. Jungle. Last time we went Science 1, the bird would play into making the gold less crappy. Yeah, I'm okay with that. We'll probably try and make the gold work, even if we don't give it to you, but give it to the other person. The parrot would go fantastically there. Raymond. Monkey. Chinchoa. And that's enough that we can do the parrot. Giga Parrot. That's definitely enough for you. Last person should be animal-loving grassland. Well, Huntress does love animals. More so than the poet. Lop her down. We want animals, which means we're probably going chicken. This wants to be the German rock, and the other rock. Or do we make it the ferret? Yeah, you know what? We'll make it the ferret. Ferret. Prairie dog. Clover dandelion. Okay. Quick save, see if we get off at a reasonable age. Iron Age for you is completely acceptable. Alternatively, we can Philosophy Age or Monument Age. I hate Monument Age. Monument Age is bad. The extra action is nice. But that's about it. Science Age is nice for at least giving everyone a little bit of science. But we just did you. So I probably should do iron. Alright. You want your third plant, which I don't mind doing. So happily have the papaya. Trigger his mission objective for 3 plants. Between the papaya's food and the extra food from the food and science from the parrot. Yeah. That means we can have snow 1. I want the gamba. Pika Pika. We play our gamba animal. Once you go away. In the meantime, we could do basically nothing but slates. And that would make for a surprisingly happy Great Forge. Iron. The Beringian steppe grass would actually go really well there. Even though it's not a mineral. We're it's sort of trying to do. It would make this super food Varangian steppe grass. Second iron, because you want 3 of them if you're going to do 1. Or do we shove a... Do we give you a mountains so that we can do 2? Yeah, I think I'm okay with giving you a mountains. Let's give you a mountains. Two. 3. We've got 3 big irons. The better layout would have been there, than here, here, but we'll live. It's enough to make his stonecutter happy. Yeah, stonecutter happy, go. I would think you should be able to defend yourself, yeah. Now you're trying to crush her. I'm okay with that. I don't mind him stealing your science. You don't need science, lady. Look at our second Ice Age. We could take the wolf, but we should take the wolf after we've placed first Pikachu. The trouble is this isn't giving me more plants, which is really what the glacier wants. We could get a fairly decently positioned Primal Obsidian. Yeah, I'm going to allow that. We're going to try and put a Primal Obsidian here and surround it with repeated, maybe exhausting slates. Or extincting slates. So this one is to prepare the square for the obsidian. And in theory we could do the same thing there, but I don't know that 2 of them is necessary. So let's give you the other plant. Good. And then she wants 1 more food. I'm not interested in her food. We will give her the money rock. Done. Then we can boost the parrot. The steppe grass. And that one iron. Okay. Age 1. Humanity achieves excellence through the sweat of honest work and hot furnaces. Iron Age success. Castles and Knights. Miner needs herbivores. He'd be up to 2 of them easily, because he's about to place Pikachu to replace the slate. The Botanist would need construction. He would have currently 0, which is terrifying. And she would need gems, which doesn't work either. We could vive la révolution, but we don't have a single big predator, so that seems bad. Or we can enlightenment. That seems the least crazy, but we just did that. Well, actually no, we did plague, so fine, we'll enlightenment. Legally distinct. We said we wanted that to be the primal obsidian. We also wanted to place our Pikachu here to make the Labradorite happy. That unlocked the pronghorn, which is a grass zone animal. Which would like to be over here. And we could have the German rock. Now, here. Primal Obsidian. Not enough diversity, you say? Well, playing our slate fixes that. Slate go. Slate into Primal Obsidian. And then it demands to be fully surrounded by slate. And they're all elements for counting towards the element component of the age objective. They certainly count as elements for making this happy. Oh, we'll take the statue. You're having gold trouble more than science. Slightly less output, however, that you need more. That gets your next one done. Sadly, he's kind of garbage at converting the resulting... Well, he's okay. He's okay. He's not garbage. He's okay. He's just not excellent at converting the mysticism from the primal obsidian into useful things. Take our next grasslands, keeping in mind we want animals, which means the winner is wolf. Wolf means we need more space over here. We also need 4 more element, medical, or construction. So Wolf waits while we look at stone. There's 1. We still need 3. You could have your own copy of iron. Which gets us a rainforest. I think this time we go the Brazil wood because I need the construction. Or no, sorry, because I need... What are we trying to do for you at the moment? We're trying to do... You can definitely have your tree thing. There's no reason not to do that. Oh, we're trying to get more elements for this. So... Do I want the cinnabar or do I want the flint? I think we want the Brazil wood more. The Mika would be nice, but no, we'll take the Brazil wood. The Brazil wood gives us cinnabar. Cinnabar wants adjacent iguana. And the iguana and the amethyst would also be happy next to each other. And then we only need 1 more. Which I'm awfully tempted to just shove down another slate. Nothing but slate. A world of slate and iron mines. Alright. Carnelian would go well there. And then quartz would go well next to the carnelian. Two more actions. I kind of like the oats. And then getting on your chicken, maybe? Yeah. Turn this into some more grassland. She is having gold trouble more than food, so we'll accept the trapper. I've got 3 bugs to spend. There's an argument for doing the Brazil wood now, just so that we can percent boost the Brazil wood. No, we'll do 3 little ones. So do the cinnabar. Do Pikachu, because it gets double boosted here. And I guess the rock crystal. Pikachu goes from 3 money up to 53 money. Lovely. You were waiting. You already picked your statue. And yours isn't ready yet, so we don't do you. With new ideas and enlightened minds, humanity looks to the future. Do 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 do. I forgot we were meant to be picking this. No? If I do that and then very swiftly say, please go back, he's not using the tool right. He's not truly enlightened. I remember getting extremely aggravated when I was asked to take a picture for when I was working at the uni to help take a picture of one of the professors just staring at a tool, like a piece of lab equipment, in a, like, yes, I'm using the lab equipment in totally not a way that it actually gets used to look good for the photo. Grrr, same sort of thing. It's ridiculous. Okay, we should do our Planet Expands now, though, if we're going to do them. I can only afford 1. That, to me, says we don't go Critter Planet. So, we're okay with Normal Planet, then. Because also I'm not going to be able to fit all the people. And fitting more people, I think, is better than getting the critter bonus on the crappy, not-so-crittery people. Alright. These become level 2s and a 3. Do we just do the same thing again? This turning into a that makes it want to be a glacier. But we don't want to play the glacier until we've played all of the plants. That would be stupid. So... I don't think we're ever going to get you some critters. Currently have no level 2 animals to give you. Let's assume that we're going to get a level 2 animal to put there at some stage. Holy. I really need that. Let's assume that we're putting a mineral there. The pine can go there. You can go here and just never be happy about not being next to critters. The carrot and the sedge can go over here. And then the only one we haven't played is the one that I hate. The one that I hate can... possibly go here with the mink. Yeah, and then as long as this is a gold thing, that will work. Okay. That means we have now placed almost all the plants we're going to conceivably place, because there's an alder to place, and we could maybe see if we get the draft past thing. Alder is sufficiently happy there. The rest we're currently going to wait for. You can have your iron, why not? And then it's time to do your animals. Chicken, go. Chicken, cat, fox, snake. Wolf and hawk. Chicken, go. Cat, go. Booster, the chicken needs to be the one that goes next to the snake. She should expand out to that. And that should be enough animals that we can trigger a tavern. Or, once we've played bird talk, you can actually have costume maker. This isn't a booster slot, so I'm okay playing bird here. Or even coyote. Bird is fine. Bird triggers your bird thing now. Which he's promptly stealing, but such is life. Planet expand here do. She needs more grass space. We need her to expand to that, which she would do. So, coyote and maned wolf. She eats them. The trouble is these are all money animals, not food animals. Oof. Can't really be made any more. What if we look at you? The aquamarine and the gold is okay. Especially on the booster. Gold go. Aquamarine go. It's not terrible. He says, that's all well and good, but it doesn't do my science or food. Guinea pig and snake to work with. And the Brazil wood. No, I think we do the Brazil wood and the Jabutica here. Buy this, do. I sadly, it appears, cannot make him go there early. What was our final blessing? Percent plant. I think we just accept that I'm not going to get to look at it before we place it. So, Jabutica, Brazil wood. He comes and he eats it. That gets you your draft. I kind of want to put the monkey there. Monkey and guinea pig is okay. It won't make the monkey fully happy. Though I could leave this space open to see if we get more later, but the trouble is, how am I getting to the rest of my drafts from here? Guinea pig snake. Is nice and all. He says, give me one more tree. It doesn't have to be distinct trees, right? Maybe. Are we gonna get you a big single metal? Possibly. I wanted to try and delay putting the glacier down, but it's not really feasible. We have to accept the glacier into our heart now. Glacier has given us Kettle Lake, Smoky Quartz, Gamble Rock, Smoky Quartz would be very happy there. The Gamble is okay there. Actually, the Gamble should probably be... We kind of need more snow. Because this should be a slate. Planet Expander there. Now I need 10 food for you. Getting him 2 more wealth is very doable, though. Let's just accept we're not getting you a big metal. And instead go the power plant. The power plant gives us your draft. Gets us 2/3 of the way along. Boost. 1 more snow. You can have a second glacier. And Kettle Lake. So 1, 2. Second glacier. Kettle Lake. Feed it to him. His science goes nuts. Gonna have to pay you to eat the carrot. Good lord, where am I getting 10 more food from? Giving this glacier the honeysuckle seems like the only sensible thing. It should generate a fair bit of food. Still need 2 more in theory. And we don't have anything else that the honeysuckle can usefully go on. Although, it's in this or in an adjacent slot. So we could do it on the iron and the slate. Which is weird, but if it works... Alright, and then that gives us our food to get person 2. Painter or farmer? Painter is the more reasonable. Yeah, Painter is the more reasonable. She can plop herself down there. We boost that. We turn it into Savannah, which is to say step. And we give her her Giga Electrum, which should go all the way up her thing. G'day, Amel. More work in Warsaw. Big travel. Electrum go. It should be pretty huge. We've got a lot of animals. Her gold go burr. She can have a mausoleum. She can have Firefox. She can have the bauxite. She can have the bauxite. Takes a while to get there. I guess we will admit to the Firefox. I've got no better option at the moment. Gonna suck if eventually want to doggo bless that square. And now she says give me more space, and there's nothing that we can do about that. Unless we want to give her some silly mountains. Yuck. Yuck. Ugh. Big mysticism booster. Do we have a single big mysticism thing? The best one so far is Parrot, but it's already got one. The Glacier isn't terrible. Oh, that's it. What do we even give you? One would be the passion fruit. Yeah, I think I have to, so... Here, there, we give you the passion fruit, which actually makes a mockery of the bauxite being on that tag. Or it would, except we got an animal one there. Which kind of wants us to put the monkey, but we say no because she needs unique things, so she gets the passion fruit. You get one more, which... I mean, we could wrong zone something in. But none of those are any good, and there's definitely no animals there that we would want to give you. What about plant? No, we definitely have no plant to do either. You know what, just have second Ryman. What do I care? It's very sad. Does give her her thing. She can have her theatre. She's not getting anything better. We can't afford the next person. Well, buy our extra bugs. Buy all the extra bugs. And then be very, very sad. You can have your mill. We could go percent plant Brazil woods. It's at least slightly worthwhile. And the passion fruit. He can have his furniture factory. It's the best that he's getting. Just gonna try and earn you more food. I doubt we'll get enough, but... even cheating by getting an extra bug, we don't quite get enough food. She can at least copy her big electrum. We could place another person for all the good... well, actually, that actually does do good. Because it's 3 more dev. So... place you... extend your... that... and if we could get an extra action, we would give him another glacier. And that would put you all the way up through your chain. But one more action is... one more action that we don't have. We at least got over the 600, but that was pretty terrible. If I had that again, what would we do different? I would not try and do the big... upgrade all the slots with the slates and the primordial flint thing. That's 4 extra actions. The action economy of wasting those 4 things crippled us. But I wanted to fiddle with it for once, so... I learned not to do that thing ever again. Alright. I reckon we maybe call it a day there. Who, if anyone, is online that we can respect what they're doing? Looks like Double Danger Dad's on. So... a reminder that because of the impending Yakuza festival for you get to go to bed. Because of the impending Yakuza festival in Tales Racing, we're going to be taking a break from the Age of Wonders playthrough to try and do Yakuza 1 and 2 if it's not too obnoxious. We're going to have a go at that, and then we'll get back to the Age of Wonders. For now, though, we'll send you over to Double Danger Dad. Cheers all. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a nice time with Smurfs 2, the movie, the game. Never play Zero first. Zero is first, but don't play Zero first. You're giving me mixed messages there, Amor. I'm starting with the first game released chronologically. Anyway, peace.